They had all convened in District 4, and all was quote-unquote well. Your mission, and you had no choice but to accept it, was to locate whoever is instructing a tiefling of a certain description.
Yes, we were given the name Mary.
Yes.
We're to report where she goes, and most importantly, who her instructor is.
Right.
Riate made it pretty clear that discretion is key to this mission, and we should try our best not to be discovered, and we should report this information to the Black Hand and no one else.
That all sounds about right, yes.
Cass was completely distracted through this the entire mission briefing, so it was she asked one question, but like really didn't pay attention to a lot.
Well, Meredith won't mind repeating herself as we make our way to the Crossed Hammers Tavern, which is the general area that we were instructed to look first.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I was like, they gave you a hint. They gave you a vague direction, and I don't remember what it was called, but the Crossed Hammers is metal as shit.
Yep, it's a tavern run by a dwarf named Grenane, who Harlan knows is famous for watering down his alcohol.
Hey, it's not water, it's a special spice. Okay?
That spice just
If
happens
there's
to
more of
come
it in the
form
drink
of
than
a
whiskey.
clear liquid.
Do not, my friends, become addicted to water. So, to the Crossed Hammers?
Yes.
The Crosshammers.
It is a bog standard, dime a dozen drinking establishment in the World Bazaar. I'm assuming you follow Meredith. She has the best lay of the streets. And
I think arguably Harlan is more skilled at navigating the city.
good point. You make a good point. I totally forgot about that. Meredith, you spend not most of your time, but way more time cooped up than Harlan does. Harlan spends most of his time crawling around.
You can learn a lot about the lay of a city by how they set up their gutters.
You can.
It's not where I tend to spend most of my time.
I'm gonna sort of rip my gaze away from Meredith for a second. I'm just gonna look around at the at this group of oddballs.
At the group of you, 2 mutants, a human, and 2 ASMR?
Yep. And do any of us seem like we have that effortless grace that comes with like being particularly stealthy?
I think
Wrong type of grace.
I think the closest you're going to get is Harlan, and he's not going to be great at it.
Do we need
Harlan
to sneak?
is
Why are we trying to sneak?
has the stealth of a drunk, which is to say, you can think of a good reason he might just be wandering down that street going to la rue, but he's not gonna go anywhere unseen.
No, social stealth is a role, and Harlan's pretty good at it, but this will probably not be a social stealth situation. Well, then again, that's not entirely true. You could probably socially stealth past this individual.
Yeah, I mean, how many people does she see on a day-to-day basis? Probably a lot, because it's a big city.
It's like the biggest city. You know what? Now I feel like trying to figure out what the population would be.
Population, lots.
Yeah, I always had some issues with District 4 in terms of, for a complete urban area that large, the population would be in the millions. And I'm not sure if you have enough food in District 3 for you to feed them all.
It got magic.
I think that's going to be the case. Yeah, it's like 1 million and then some. I mean, hey, there are lots of things that you can eat in District 4 if you're desperate enough.
3 lumps.
Rubbery lumps.
Rubbery lumps! Get your rubbery lumps here! Genuine rubbery lumps!
It's a famous street food. It's cubes of grayish meat?
Well, it's something,
Protein.
and
And you have to say it with a question mark.
right.
It's
It will fill your belly.
I have seen things exactly like that in the night markets in Taipei. I mean, admittedly, they're definitely tofu, but they are definitely cubes of rubbery stuff. So
Yeah,
Try the gray stuff. It's delicious.
if it's gray, you should eat it.
and it can be stinky tofu too, which is interesting. Which is a real thing if you guys haven't heard of it.
Have you ever had it?
It smells really bad. I have been told reliably that it's tasty, but it smells so bad that
Is it kind of like a blue cheese sort of thing?
no. It's kind of like a sewer or swamp kind of thing. It's bad.
Hmm.
Like, rubbery lumps are less like tofu, because, like, rubbery lumps are chewy. Like,
Tofu can be chewy.
Okay. So it's like
I mean,
chewy
depends on how you
tofu.
cook it.
But,
They
back
do
on
weird
track.
things with tofu. Sorry.
Right.
Couple of million people surviving almost entirely on rats. Rats and bread. Rats, bread, and gardens.
Oh yeah, Clementine did set that up.
Clementine
What
did set
can
that
I
up.
say except you're welcome?
Now
Clementine?
little grape bushes get turned into toilet wine.
Part of the grand tradition. If it ferments, you can drink it.
Well,
Definitely what Gaia intended.
well, I mean, if it ferments, you have to ferment it or it'll go bad. Sadly,
have to commit.
refrigeration has not yet been invented. Okay, it has, but it's not down here, that's for certain. I don't even know where you would get the electricity to power a city this big.
Hook up a mage to a couple jumper cables.
That poor wizard. This isn't hell. We don't use soul power yet.
Spark is a cantrip. Don't be a pussy.
Well, I mean, it's a good trade opportunity. You get it through the consortium. You just get some ice from what's the cold hell dimension? Avernus?
Avernus, yeah. Where
Yeah,
Levistus
so-
lives.
Love
You
this.
just- Yeah, you just mine the ice from Avernus and it'll never melt. You don't need electricity.
You
Solves the
might be
problem.
onto something here.
It's a great trade opportunity for Holt.
Right. Now we just need to find a market for Avernisian ice. Chop,
There's a
chop,
market for
people.
everything in District 4.
Come now. If it can be bought or sold, it can be bought and sold here. And just remember, human life is very cheap. So, the Crossed Hammers stands before you. Perhaps the most notable thing about the Crossed Hammers is it has open gaming tables. This is notable just because a friendly game can quickly turn into a murderous game if you're not paying attention too closely to it.
Now I'm interested.
Wow, this place is a dump. Of course, that applies
This place
to
is
pretty much the
average.
entire city.
This whole city's a dump.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It'll grow on you.
But say District 2 is the dump. They've reformed it.
Calling this place a slum would be more accurate.
Dear God. The bouncer gives you an agreeable nod.
I tip my hat to the bouncer.
Oh, he's got a little friend.
He does have a little friend.
A little buddy.
What kind of establishment is this? Do we check weapons at the door, or?
No. They don't quite have enough authority to check people in at the door. Hell, there isn't even a door. There's a doorway. And this is not an inn. There is no place for sleeping here. This is where booze and bread are stored and sold.
crowded already?
Pretty crowded, yes.
Any card
Well.
games going?
Any what?
Any of the games going as well?
Yes. No cards. Cards are too easy to cheat with. We've got dice. Dice will be our method of gaming for the evening.
All right.
Smells like a catablepus fart in here.
This is where
What's that?
your kind go for fun. He looks at Harlan.
You mean humans, drunks, or District 4?
You know, any of those would be fine as an answer.
Any of those are correct.
Great. And I look over at Solm and I'm like, are you starting to understand why they hate us yet?
I like look at him, and both of my right hands are just like kind of over my face. That's like the awful smell coming from one of the gambling tables. And I
It's
just
because we're cleaner and better looking.
I can see
No
that.
argument there.
Is there an empty table that could seat all of us?
Sadly, no. Standing
Okay.
room only.
Okay. I will go take up a chunk of space in a corner. If there is not room in a corner, I will make room in a corner.
You break an intimidate roll to
Yeah.
successfully make room in a corner.
Oh, let's see here. What do I add? Oh yeah, stupidly high. That is a 28.
You successfully make room in a corner. You become the brooding figure in the back of the bar. Congratulations.
And I just take up as much space as my burly body can in order to create room so that once the rest of the group has done what they need to do, there is a spot for us to gather.
Right.
And I'm just going to stand there.
You take up some space. There's a whole lot of body language. There's no talking involved. It's just you move over and like a guy is like, "Can I stand here?" Like he says with his eyes, and you just shake your head, and he's like, "All right, looks like I'm not standing here. I'll go stand someplace else."
Cool.
Do we have like a photo or like the ability to pass on like the mental image of like what we have like can we ask if they've seen this person?
You
in this bar
could,
before?
yes. Like if you don't want to like look at her illustration and describe her, you could just be like, "Have you seen this person?" Inputs image. Or,
Rare are
tieflings here. Sorry.
There you go.
how
how
rare
come-
are tieflings in D4?
just about as uncommon as other exotic races. So like, as common.
So like saying, "Have you seen a red female tiefling?" would be a pretty good descriptor that wouldn't necessarily grab us the wrong person.
No, it would be like asking about lizard folk in District 4. Yeah, there are Argonians around here. What are you talking about?
There's like 3 over there.
Yeah, Khajiit
might
has
check
where
over
if
by
you
the
have
river.
coin.
Suddenly visualizing Mos Eisley Cantina, but okay.
Would so just like thinking back to what I remember about like the instructions, am I like would that be kind of like wrong or like against the rules of like because we're not supposed to tell anybody?
It would be okay to say that you were looking for someone, but if they asked, "Why do you need to know?" you would just reiterate. You would either need to come up with a lie or just reiterate, "I just need to find her." Like, you can't say, "We're working for the Black Hand."
Yeah, no, obviously not that, but like
Very,
just like
very good lie around here is they owe me money.
Right. Like, that's
Or if that's unbelievable, I owe them money.
Oh! Those easy DC 15 bluffs. The more complicated you make your lie, the more likely someone is to call you on it.
right.
I was about to say I'd be hard pressed to fail that. We should split up and ask around.
was about to say, any of whom who wish to participate in investigation can send me a message, just like in the Discord, what you're going to try to do, and I'll tell you how it goes,
You got it.
or what to roll and how it goes. And I mean, you can double up. The way I run collective rolls is y'all roll together, and if you're rolling to do the same thing, the highest roll gets the go, and anything between a 10 and a 20 adds 2 to their roll, and anything between a 20 and a 30 adds 4. And if you got anything between a 30 and a 40 but wasn't higher than their roll, that's a +6, I guess?
What if we all, like, it would be like, it would be more believable in a sense if we all were like, quote unquote, a gang and went up to everybody, and if they asked us why we needed to find her, we could all be like, they owe us money, and it would be collectively like more intimidating and like believable that someone would owe like a gang of people money instead of like one person. Right?
That is doable. That is a brilliant strategy. That will allow you to all roll collectively on a bluff check for why do you need this?
I'll stick with Psalm for that. I'll have that be our ploy while we let Harlan do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since Harlan is the odd man out, so to speak, in terms of being like the normal looking one, he's going to try and stay away from you guys as much as possible, so that people
Don't see you
Don't-
as part of us.
yeah.
You're gonna blend in.
Yep.
All right, Harlan, give me a diplomacy roll. Jerzul, give me a
Got it.
perception roll.
Ah!
Oh wow, that was a good noise, wasn't it?
Yeah. Nat 20, baby.
Nice.
Oh!
Nothing if not a charmer.
Not so good for me, but that's okay.
Jerzul, your eyes are open and are staring at a ruggedly handsome and slightly crusty halfling who is currently playing Liar's Dice like a fucking champion. He
Excellent.
is racking up those silver pieces, twirling his mustache like a little motherfucker.
I'll just before I split off, I'll just look over at Meredith. Mary,
Mm.
don't get lost. We've got a lot to talk about, Edge Lady.
One thing at a time, dear. We have a job to do.
Business before pleasure. I'm sorry, business before misery.
Yup.
Oh my god. Okay, so I've started listening to a podcast called Dungeons and Daddies.
Oh no.
And it's about 4 dads who are sent to the Forgotten Realms when their children get kidnapped. So not what you might be expecting. And one of the characters, Daryl Wilson, is a very conservative stay-at-home coach dad, and like on the Wilson family crest is writ the phrase, "We'll talk about it later," because that man will not face his emotional problems. And it causes him nothing but suffering. It's beautiful. He's playing an ancestor of Daryl in a Call of Cthulhu-inspired campaign called In the Mountains of Dadness. And he has still adopted the "we'll talk about it later," and just, man, these people do not talk about things.
Well,
The kick the
they
can
are
down the road method.
unspeakable horrors, as they say.
Right. But like one of the guys got like his eyes chopped up by a razor sharp film reel, and he can't see. And they're like, "We'll talk about it later." And I'm just, like, they're not carrying it. They're not dragging this blind man around, but like they are trying to keep them involved, even though he cannot see. But hey, every little bit counts. Ooh, that is a very good lie, Cass. That would be a bluff.
Oh.
So Harlan, the bartender, looks at you and was it a woman or a dude? I don't remember.
I don't remember if you said specifically.
Well, a gender non-conforming dwarf, which is to say a dwarf. Between the 7 layers of clothing and the facial hair, sometimes it's difficult to tell. But they look at you and just say, "Oh, honey, you don't want to stick around here." She comes around this place a lot. I think she just likes to come here to gamble and start fights. Then again, I'm not sure if I see her starting fights so much as I see her ending it. But the point is, when she comes down here, she's in a fighting mood. So if she catches you here, you're gonna have a bad time.
Ooh.
And I'm not saying you need to leave for my sake, but I'm just saying perhaps you should leave for yours.
No, I appreciate the tip. Thank you. She any good at dice?
It's not a matter of skill. I don't think she's in it to win money. I think she's in it to cause distress.
Oh. You'd think one of the fighting clubs would be better for that. Anyway, appreciate the tip. You have a good night. And Harlan tips his hat and makes eye contact with Meredith. And flicks his eyes towards the door and then up. He is going to what do I roll to communicate to Meredith that he is going to wait outside and watch from the rooftops?
I am going to say there used to be a skill called innuendo, and I think it got compiled into diplomacy, so it's just going to be another diplomacy roll.
17 sense motive.
Hey, that'll help.
Nice.
But
Excellent.
Cass, you get a okay, all right, fair enough. Harlan, you're successfully able to deliver that message. Like, I gotta go, but I won't be far. Cass, yeah, you ask your question, and it's pretty successful, and they're like, "Well, I mean, you ain't gonna have to wait too long, dearie. Maybe you can have some fun with one of us if you want, but she'll be around here in just a minute, I wager."
Oh, great, thanks. Can't wait to see her.
One second.
Meredith, give a delicious intimidation roll.
Absolutely. It's a 24.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you. It sounds like you isolate the. It sounds like you isolate the oddballs.
Yeah.
Like what languages do you know?
Common, Celestial, Infernal, Abyssal, Draconic, Elven, Dwarven, and Undercommon.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You find language is a very important part of your tutoring.
Yep. True speaker, Tiefling. Or not Tiefling, ASMR. The other one.
You find a runty goblin, like wearing a loincloth. You get the distinct impression that like he only wears that because he was told to wear that.
No.
Like this goblin would be more than content to run around in the nude, but they're like, "You got to cover that up, buddy." And he's like, "I ain't gotta do shit." And they're like, "You really do." And he's like, "Okay, fine. I'll wear this stupid cloth, but I ain't gonna like it. Where do you keep your money? None of your business." But
In the goblin pocket.
yeah.
That's similar to the prison pocket.
No. The goblin pocket is a pocket of flesh around the gut that just folds over itself.
They're like a marsupial.
Right, yeah.
But for trinkets.
Right. It's specifically been evolutionarily created to hide trinkets. Hide trinkets, coin, knives, whatever.
Shiny things.
Shiny things.
A mouse or two.
A mouse or two, you know.
Some
A tickle.
twigs.
Twine. But yeah, so you corner this runty goblin, and he's just like, the big horn lady come in here sometimes, punch bad guys.
Punch bad guys.
Yes.
Bad guys like who?
Bad guys like people who get angry when they lose. You see? You know what? Let me get my random goblin name generator. Gord!
That's great.
Gord.
Gord loses very often. Gord not so upset about it. Gord eat trash. Gamble just for fun. Spend the time when not doing work. So, me never get in fight with tiefling lady. She go after big guys, hot shots, dressed well, think they gonna win.
Oh, I see. Do they ever come back after losing to her?
Oh yes, sometimes. Try their luck again, but they are much more kindly about it.
Are any of them here right now?
Yes. You can ask Gorza about beating. Me not comment on it.
When was the last time you've seen this woman here?
Maybe 2 nights ago? She come here every other night. One night on, one night off.
And she hasn't been here today.
Not yet. She usually wait until things get dark.
What time is it now?
It's getting to late afternoon.
Okay, so we have, like, a lot of hours.
No, you have a few hours before dusk.
Okay.
And then we'll be pushing our luck.
Right.
I drift over towards Mary. Somebody's bound to tell her that people were asking after her.
Probably.
And they'll probably point us out.
We're not going to be here when she gets here.
I was going to suggest that.
You've been very informative. Thank you. But the smile that she gives Gort is more like a wolf sizing up a lamb staked to the ground.
Oh yeah. Gort always very helpful.
Get out of
Do I see the teeth?
my... Can't miss them.
Are you still doing that trick?
Works every time.
So for the record, Mom always used to say if you kept on doing that, you get stuck that way one of these days.
She would love to hear that she was right.
What?
What?
Apparently, this person likes to come in here to teach sore losers a lesson. This is testing grounds for her, I think.
Well, I did hear that she's going to be here any minute. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but
That one said that she only arrives after dark, which
Night,
is soon.
I'm about to say, night comes swiftly in District 4.
Going to go and reconvene with Derzul in his brooding corner unless Psalm points out someone else we'd like to talk to.
Did go did the goblin like point me in the direction of this orc? Or,
Yes.
Okay.
Like, she's here. She's not gambling this evening. She is just having a drink of some delicious watered down beer. You see, if it's watered down, that way you can hydrate while you anti-hydrate. That works, right?
Right, yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
It's a recovery day.
Right.
And when I was with Meredith, did I see Harlan kind of nod that they were leaving?
Yeah, you saw Harlan dip. Give me a sense motive to determine the nature of Harlan's dipping.
Okay. Let me figure this out. Not that kind of dipping.
Perfect.
Nat 20.
For a total of?
Yeah, sorry, I'll put it in.
No, it's fine. Natural 20s will not save you on skill
21.
checks. I mean, it's more than enough to save you today, but if you roll a natural 20 on perception, it cannot save you.
It's just one more, so 21.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But still, you definitely caught his meaning. He's just he's going to get the lay of the land outside.
Okay. I look to Meredith and I say, I'm gonna get out of here and go meet up with Harlan. Go ahead and get the rest of our guys out of here, or whatever you're gonna do.
So, you and Harlan
I
are
turn to
hanging
leave.
out. The candlemen are lighting their lamps. Harlan, you've never been able to understand the candlemen. They're a strange lot. Rumors say that they take the job and work it for nothing because they eat used wax. And then presumably they shit more candles? Unclear.
And then that just leads to a whole lot of uncomfortable feelings.
Right, a whole bunch of uncomfortable feelings and unfounded rumors.
Are these men like actually made of candle? Like they're just like living candle or something?
No,
Or are they like
they just look strange. They're just a strange sort. They do wear masks, not like steel or wood, but it's made out of some substance that's less than cloth and more than skin. But it's clear that they do mean to keep their faces hidden.
And they just go around lighting the lamps.
Yep, they go around lighting the lamps when darkness falls, and they go around snuffing the lights when dawn arrives.
Well, that's not remotely creepy or uncomfortable.
Don't
and
worry
they're
about
not
it.
seen at all any other time of like they're not seen at all like at night or in the daytime other than to light this stuff.
Nope, they light the torches and they put them out.
And everybody's okay with this.
I mean, do you
Yeah.
have
I don't tend to worry about it too much.
about to
You
say like
city folk are weird.
they're performing a public service.
This is bizarre. I don't see any of this, but if I did, I would think it was really fucking weird.
I was about to say there's no that like there are many mysteries in District 4. Oh fuck yes.
Are they like
No.
just little weasel
It's
men?
one of the rumors.
Right. I mean, they are unusually short, and it would make sense that they want to hide their faces if they're inhuman. But still, ottermen, weasel men, You could try unmasking one, but they tend to get really swarmy if you try.
It's like they can sense the plight of their fellows.
Right.
No one attacks them.
I mean, why? I mean, like, why would you?
That is some creepy ass shit.
Like, on the one hand, attacking the Candlemen is a bad idea because they will like take revenge for their fallen brethren, but also like they just like the candles, man. It'd be like declaring war on your typewriter. Like, why the fuck would you do that?
If my typewriter was sentient, I'd probably do it.
Jeez. You see, you're the problem with society, Derzul. You look around and you say, how does this work? And then you fucking try to figure it out and you break it all in the process. You need to stop
I don't even
thinking
know what a typewriter is.
about
This
say,
is,
Have you ever actually seen one?
this is also like a great example of like why we need to like be nice to our Roombas.
Yes.
Dear God.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There
So does. Oh,
there
sorry.
are rumors of what has happened to those who were unkind to the Candlemen.
Does Meredith come over to talk to me in the bar?
Yeah, I'll fill you in with what we've learned.
Okay.
Harlan and
He
Psalm have gone about.
speaks. He starts speaking rather loudly of, "No, I'm not interested, wench," and like, you can roll an insight check.
Gladly. That's a sweet 19.
Yeah, he's just trying to get you to leave so that he can stay here and keep watch. And so he'll say like, "No, I'm not interested, wench. I don't know who you're talking about. Why are you so full of questions?" Kind of being.
Well, it would be good. He's not. Jazul hasn't been asking questions, and we have a guy. So it would maybe be nice to have a guy on the inside.
That's what he's doing.
Fine. I'll leave you to your brooding, mutant. And I'll walk
You do
away.
that. And I am just gonna stand in that corner and wait for this tiefling girl to show up. It's my plan all along. Not really, but it works.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I was just taking a closer look at what I stole the Candleman from, and yeah. So the most obvious discrepancy is around the eyes. The the area around the eyes is often just too delicate for the mask work they use, so you can see the true color of their ashen skin. But anyway, so Meredith, you head out there and, watch the Candlemen doing their work.
Yep. Before I go outside, I'll say to Cass, I've been asking way more aggressive questions than you have. You could probably stay in here if you want, but I should make myself scarce.
Well, I did sort of pass myself off as her girlfriend.
There you go.
That might make a little trouble. But
I'll find a nice dark alley to stand in.
yeah, your armor's all lurky. She just reaches out and touches the it's black scale nail, right?
Yep. Specifically finished so that it doesn't have a shine.
You know you've got a shitload of explaining to do, right?
So do you. Again. One thing at a time.
After we do the fucking job, okay.
It'll all be so much easier when we're 1,000 gold richer and we can spend that on enough wine to tell our stories.
Beautiful.
I'll go back in.
I'm gonna write these notes on the Candleman as things unfold.
Right, here is a delightful image that sort of will bring them into focus. Just like, that ain't people.
That's like if something tries to make people and is really bad at it.
Right. Like, it's trying to be people.
Maybe they were really good and they just got too near a heat source.
Not a bad theory. Not the most outlandish, certainly.
Like, the
I like
second
mine
one...
better.
Oh, yeah. The second one in particular is like, oh, no, we just can't get the eyes quite right. Anyway, sure enough, the lady in question comes a wandering. Everybody, give me a stealth roll and add charisma instead of dexterity. Well, not everyone. Harlan, Som, and Meredith.
Yeah.
No, Cass is.
Oh, yeah,
those are
and
the ones out. The ones outside. Cass is inside.
Oh, okay.
So the outside folks.
Yes.
Just a straight stealth check
It's a stealth check, but add charisma instead of dexterity.
for being outside.
For trying to blend. Oh, I guess you could. You can either blend in socially, which will.
Well,
Okay.
well, I thought that me and Harlan were on the roof. Is all.
You went on
Is
the
that-
roof?
Isn't that what Harlan said?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that. Harlan, what roof are you climbing? Why? Do you have a grappling hook? What possessed you, you maniac?
Dear Jesus, Harlan.
I don't think I got you a grappling hook, babe.
Like,
Don't know if I have a grappling hook.
like you can just parkour up a building, but you're going to attract far more attention than you mean to deflect.
That is, that's fair. I was kind of thinking of, like, up on a fire escape, just kind of chilling up there. But if that would cause way more, distraction, I think Harlan would know that and would not be like, okay, I'm gonna fucking parkour up this building.
I mean,
They might
Like, he
also
just
be-
wants to watch somewhere out of the way.
I assumed Harlan was taking the indoor stairs to the roof. That was what I was thinking when.
Yeah.
oh no, there's no second floor to this building.
Is there a roof?
There is indeed a roof, but the fire escape sounds like a much more plausible idea.
Yeah.
There is a ruined structure nearby that has a fire escape. I assure you, what's remaining is absolutely structurally sound.
Excellent. Harlan will sit up there with his little flask and just, he's just taking in the night.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
man.
and that's where I went to join Harlan.
Okay, the two of you give me an athletics roll to climb up a rickety ladder.
I have a bonus to climbing from my race, so can I put that in my athletics check?
You absolutely can. This is a climbing type of athletics, and it makes sense. Having two sets of arms means that you can hold on with two arms and then pull yourself up with the other two. Oh man, I was watching some Fear Factor on a buddy's stream, and God, a fascinating walk down memory lane.
See, I liked parts of Fear Factor, but when they ate the gross shit, I couldn't handle it.
Well, at this point, we're watching it in sequential order, so it's still relatively tame. Like, they're just eating worms and beetles, and everyone's like, "Oh man, it's so gross," and I'm like, "That's just protein, baby."
Is that the Shannon Doherty one, or was that another one?
No, it's the Joe Rogan one.
Rogan, okay.
And it's weird seeing Joe Rogan like as a normal human being instead of the bizarre Franken man he's become.
Right? Like, I imagine that'd be the strangest shit of all.
Yeah, no. You look at him and he's just like a normal looking dude with short hair and tan skin, and now he's this bizarre creature. Like, I don't know how, but his head got huge. How does that happen?
That haircut.
Full of hot air.
Hey!
Encephalitis.
So, those on the fire escape, you can make a social stealth or a physical stealth. Like, a physical stealth will have you, like, hide inside the ruined structure of the building. And a social stealth will mean that you're sitting outside, but you're just in a situation where no one would look at you. You're in a state
Roll
where
to
no
look
one
like
would
you're
look.
plausibly chilling.
Right.
I'd probably do a social stealth.
Okay. You can go with your heart, you can go with your numbers, you can do whatever you like. You can do whatever you like.
So that's stealth plus charisma.
Yes.
So is that also adding in my dex and my charisma, or
No,
just my
it's social stealth
Okay.
is charisma instead of dexterity, and regular stealth is dexterity, plain, normal.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Damn, nice.
God damn it, Harlan! I'm
Thankfully,
gonna go up on the roof.
thankfully, the DC is not high, and you did say that you had plausible drunk deniability. As such, you barely pass. You barely avoid suspicion as the girl comes a strutting.
From which direction does she come a strutting?
She comes.
And how does she look?
What do you mean? How does she look? Like, how is she dressed?
Like-
or like,
Like, does she look tired? Does she look like she was just fighting somebody? Does she look like she just came back from grocery shopping?
okay. She looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
So like she just woke up, got done up, and is now going to the bar.
As done up as she wishes to be, which is not particularly done up.
Is she like? Well, no, like is she like wearing a hood? Is she like trying to hide who she is, or she's
Oh,
just like
no.
out in the open? Oh, okay.
She is out in the open. She is an out and proud tiefling.
Gotcha. Well, I just didn't know if she was trying to be shady about like who is training her, if she would like wander the streets in like a hood and like look down at her feet the entire time or what.
Nope. She is strutting. She's got swagger.
Yeah, moves like Jagger.
And moves like Jagger. Everybody give me a sense motive roll. Who can see her outside here?
Got it.
Not the best.
Oh, Harlan. Are any of y'all familiar with the concept of trum?
No.
So trum is a quality that someone can possess. It is the ability for that person to get into trouble while not facing consequences for it. Quite typically, trum also involves getting other people involved, and they suffer for your mistake. Harlan, this girl's got trum.
Oh,
She's got trum by the bucketful.
So like
I
she
know the
actively
type.
like seeks trouble and then just like doesn't face consequences for it, or like she just happens upon trouble.
So the quality of trum is more importantly getting friends involved and getting them hurt in the trouble that you create.
Okay.
And when you have trum, you don't face consequences for your bad decisions. The friends you roped into it do.
But you're actively choosing to make bad choices.
It's not necessarily a bad choice, but it is trouble.
Okay.
Like, if you started a rebellion against the street queen and all of your friends died, but you were able to kill her, that's trum, baby. Like, you got what you wanted, and only others suffered for it.
Okay.
But just trum is a measurable quality. Like gremlins, you can tell when someone's got it. And like between the swagger and right, I was about to say she swaggers. She struts, she swaggers. That's Trum, baby. You're just afraid of what will happen when she opens her mouth.
What's she wearing, and is she carrying any weapons?
She is wearing simple, form-fitting clothes. A lot of revealing a lot of midriff. Her pants end at her knees, and her top covers enough to keep her modest. And at her on her belt, she has a sword.
Just like a long sword.
Short sword.
Short sword.
Taking a long sword into District 4, it's not super effective. You don't generally get challenged to a duel. You need to, if you're gonna inflict blade-based violence, you need to get in, get out, get on with your life.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't seem to have seen any of you, and she walks in. Drazul,
Yep.
give me a will save.
Sure. This can only end well.
Don't worry about it.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Cassandra, give me a social stealth roll. You won't be hiding in here. Drazul, the shard of Audra that's embedded in your chest has never hurt before.
Okay.
It only hurt when it was deposited. That was
Right.
Ooh, that was very painful.
Yeah.
But ever
uncomfy.
since then, it just like at most it will throb like a heartbeat, or like
Yep.
like a pulse of blood. Right now, it's not burning. It's buzzing.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
It's
Mm-mm.
very uncomfortable.
Don't like that.
It feels like you're having a fucking heart attack. It's not great. But you're able to fucking hold it together. Don't flinch. Don't fucking flinch. You will
Drazul
not.
does not fucking flinch.
You will not be the weak link.
One question. That roll is assuming that my armor check penalty doesn't affect social
Oh
stealth.
yeah, your armor check penalty. Your armor check penalties does not affect social stealth. Because it has nothing to do with your ability to blend into a crowd.
Yep. That's what I
Unless it
figured.
was like a particularly anti-armor crowd, but that doesn't apply in this scenario. Like, people wear armor in the World Bazaar all the time.
Do I think I know what the source of this new and outstanding discomfort is?
It's the girl.
She's walked in.
Yep.
Cool. Is Audra like trying to shy away from her? Like-
It's just buzzing.
Okay.
Buzzing in your chest. The bees in your ribs.
Oh my god. This is terrible. Okay.
It's pretty fucking awful.
Yeah, there are bees in my ribs. Okay.
Yeah.
Where what?
Like,
I'm just
you can
gonna-
feel your
Oof.
like rattling your bones around inside your chest cavity. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't have a Johnny Cash emote on this on this channel, which is fine. I'll just send you a Beatus instead.
Cool. All right. I'm just gonna watch her to see what she does. Cross my brawny arms over my brawny chest and just watch. Grit my teeth.
That helps. You're able to sort of like literally hold your body together
Oh god.
for fear it will vibrate to pieces.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
But let's not fret about that. She seems to be doing the rounds. She's just sort of checking up on people.
Uh-huh.
She goes over to the bartender and she's just like, "Oh, what was his name? What was their name? I don't even remember."
Grenane.
Grenane! Grenade, how's the night going? Everything going well? No problems? No? Okay, good. Yeah, no, that's good to hear. Gort, you better not be selling any more of that ooze. No, of course not, Mary. No more ooze for anyone but Gort. Good boy. And she sits down across the seat from Gorza, and just stares at her. They have a meaningful gaze. Just like, is everything gonna be on the level tonight? And Gorza nods as if to say, everything's gonna be on the level tonight.
So I get the feeling that she's kind of she sort of has a run of the place, and like people here listen to her, or is it just like a regular bullshitting with people? Like,
it's unclear. Give me
Okay.
a sense motive roll.
Sure. Oh yeah, I've got points in that. That's not so bad. Hey, that's actually quite good.
Woo! She has established herself as a pillar of the community.
Okay.
Like, swooped in, revealed problems, and then fixed them.
Okay. So she is a pillar of the community in that the people that she's speaking to actually like her. Like, she's not moving past people and then they're rolling their eyes or whatever. She's actively...
It's not a matter of like. There's not a lot of affection here. There's a lot of appreciation.
Okay.
Like, that's the weird thing. It's these people don't seem to like her, but they're glad to have her around.
Okay. Interesting.
She's almost more like a mascot than she is like a friend. But nobody seems upset that she's here.
Okay.
It's just like, you ever have a friend who you don't want to disappoint? It's that.
Okay.
Just, we can't let her down. She's done too much.
Interesting.
If we step out of line, she won't just be angry. She won't just be disappointed. She will be both.
Got it.
And she's not afraid to get involved.
And we wouldn't want her to be upset with us is also the vibe.
Right, that's the other thing. Well, like there's a healthy combination of fear and I can't even describe the feeling.
Adoration.
Fear and adoration. Like, if I fuck around, I will find out. And when I find out, I will feel bad.
Got it. Okay. Interesting.
Like, I don't know. I'm trying. The thing that's popping into my head are the downfall spells from Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
All of the characters fought the dragon god Nicobolus, and he kicked all their asses. And there is a downfall card for every one of them, and he's just like beating the shit out of them and delivering a terrible taunt at the same time.
Okay.
I think Jace's downfall is, Jace, I heard so much of you, I expected more. Not much, but more than this.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like,
I'm with you.
Like if that was delivered from a friend instead of an enemy.
Right. Okay.
It's got the same level of brutality, but it comes from a place of affection.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna watch for a little while, be unobtrusive.
She is going to pull up a seat with someone. you know what? Back to the bartender. She goes back to the bartender, and she's like, see? I told you. Just takes a little tender living care and a little bit of tough love. And the bartender is like, yeah, but I didn't think that would work out so fast. You do this for a couple of weeks, spend some time around here, I don't know, establish yourself, and then you just, what, move on? She's like, I mean, I can wheel back around, but if I could do that to this place, I could do it for someplace else.
Are any of us within earshot of this conversation?
Yes, Derzul and Cassandra can hear it. Like, she's not trying to hide what she's talking about. And she's just like, and this is how we fix the world. It's how you do it. You get involved. You get stuck in, you find a problem, and you fix it. And the bartender's like, you don't find problems, you make problems. And she's like, I don't make problems, I reveal problems. They were already here. People just didn't want to look at them.
I thought you solved problems by tweeting on the internet.
Post harder. You know what'll really change someone's mind? At a completely anonymous display of disappointment.
I'm gonna move up to the bar and order a drink.
I am going to need another will save.
Ooh. Interesting. It's not quite as good. It's only a 14.
Okay. You take a few steps and end up stumbling over to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, getting closer to her was a very bad idea. Oh no.
This is weird.
You ever make a mistake? It's happening right now. Oh, fuck. Oh god, it hurts. Oh. We have transferred from, oh, this feels weird, to, oh no, this feels bad. Derzul, it appears that you are experiencing a far more physiologically taxing version of a heartache.
Fuck.
But
okay.
But you have no idea why.
Okay.
Like,
so not just the usual, like, when Audra wants me to fuck somebody. This is like more emotional. Okay.
Audra doesn't want to fuck anything right now. Audra wants to go to the woods, build a cabin in the woods, live there for a good long time, and think about their life.
Okay.
Maybe while listening to emo music.
Oh yeah.
Several pints of Ben and Jerry's are involved.
So this is when you say heartache, like heartbreak, or like unrequited love, or like what kind of heartache are we talking about here?
Well, okay, so there's heartbreak would be having and losing. There's no having. There's just losing.
Interesting.
So
okay.
There's a yearning, and there's a yearning. There's a wanting, and it's more about the losing. Audra is losing something, or has lost something, and you don't know what it is, and it doesn't know what it is, because it's an inanimate object.
Right.
What does this look like from Cassandra's perspective?
It looks like Derzul is having some sort of medical crisis, and nobody really cares because it's District 4, and like if someone has a heart attack and dies, like at that point,
free
right?
loot.
That's free loot, and quite frankly, the tavern master, like, he gets first dibs, and then we all take shares.
He's having some sort of a health crisis. Well, when I notice that it hurts as I'm taking steps toward her, I will redirect and not do that.
Oh man, you would love to do that, but you thought booze, and Audra was like, booze, yes.
Oh god.
That will
Okay.
solve our problems.
That will solve our problems.
Okay.
Okay, you got a 14 on will.
Yeah.
Like you're looking over what's available, and we've got Perry, bitter, mead, stout, and Audra is like, no, we need something harder.
Yeah.
And you're like, what do you suggest to Audra when it thinks harder?
Whiskey?
Harder.
Oh God. I don't know. Bathtub
Absinthe.
gin. Like what?
Hard.
Audra, why do you always have to be so difficult? Just give me some rubbing alcohol. Like
harder.
Jesus Christ.
Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder.
Oh my God.
Absinthe wouldn't be enough. We're talking, I don't know, like
Just like literal poison at this point.
Rat
Hard
poison.
street drugs.
about to say arsenic? No, I don't want to die.
Oh, you do have that drug powder.
I'm not using the drug
About to
powder.
say, you did get a high enough success to be like, aha! You did get a high enough on will save to be like, I am not going to take these experimental chemicals.
But you could.
But you could.
You could.
And now that your mind has wandered to these experimental drugs, Audra's like, yeah, that's hard enough.
No, we're not doing that. Not here.
And that's fine. The pain goes on forever!
Yeah. Audra, you are such a cunt.
But last I checked, you were trying to get down, and as they say, you can either take the elevator or start digging. So I suggest that you drink.
If Durzel seems like he's on the edge of collapse or really incapacitated, Cassandra will
Give me a heal roll. Medicine? What do they call it these days?
Heal.
Heal.
Knowledge mutant.
Knowledge mutant. No, a heal will do.
That's an 11. I mean, it's really a 12, but it's an 11.
Hey, those low wisdom characters. Still, 11 tells you enough to know that, like, Durzul is actually okay. Like, as okay as okay, more okay than they seem. What they're experiencing is not super physiological.
I wasn't sure if it was a scheme also.
Right.
I couldn't figure out why he would be attracting attention.
Right.
It seemed
But
contrary.
you can give a sense motive if you wish.
Oh, I'm so good at that too.
Right?
Oh, a 2. Well, a 3.
Okay, 3. You have no idea why.
No, it's actually a 2. I rolled a 3.
You have no idea why Durzul is doing this. This makes no sense. Is he trying to blow your cover? This is either a brilliant gambit or the most inept thing you've ever seen in your entire illustrious career of underhandedness.
I need whatever you give the whelps around here to put hair on their chest.
You would love to be speaking that
Oh.
that well right now.
Jesus!
The words
What
come
is
out of
going
your
on?
the words come out of your mouth broken with silent hiccups.
What the fuck is happening?
So it sounds more like, give me something that the whelps used to put hair on their chest.
Please.
Please. And the bartender hands you a mug of mead for 3 copper pieces.
Okay.
At this point, the shaking has begun.
What the fuck?
Handling money is particularly difficult with your big orc thing fingers and your lack of motor control.
Okay.
And having seen this, she walks up to you.
Uh-huh.
Hey, big guy, are you feeling all right? Oh, more will saves.
Ah!
This is the worst possible scenario.
This is not. This is okay. This is okay. What is it? What do I have? A plus. Where's my will?
A plus
Sorry.
numbers.
Yes. +7. So that's a 21.
You
You're
hold
fine
it.
now.
Well, no, you're not fine, and you
Yeah,
you
yeah.
you hold it together insofar as you do not get worse. But she looks at the chunk of metal jutting out of your chest
Mm-hmm.
and gives it a quizzical expression. But what do you say when she asks if you're all right?
I don't know if I can talk, so I don't know if he would try and say anything.
You have still you have retained your ability to produce mouth sounds.
Oh my god.
You can in fact still talk.
Okay. I think somebody slipped me something. He mutters.
Give me a delicious bluff check.
Sure. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It could be better. Could be better. It's not terrible. Oh, that's not will. That's bluff. My bad. My B. I typed it in wrong. Bluff.
Fuck. I cannot find the gift that I'm looking for. But still. How will she respond? Hey, smoke weed every day. Don't. Heads up. Not every day. So she looks at you, and I think it's going well, don't you? And she just says, "Well, that's a curious thing." She says, looking at the holy symbol jutting out of your chest, and she reaches out to touch it. You are incapable of preventing her from doing so, if you had any desire.
Okay.
And when she does, it all stops. Audra goes silent.
The fuck?
It is now deeply asleep.
Okay.
Yeah. She like rubs it with her thumb and just says, "Huh, I thought it'd be sharper." Well, you seem to be doing better now.
I'm just gonna narrow my eyes while looking at her. The the universal symbol for suspicion. Thank you.
You're welcome. But I would sooner assume that you're trying to insinuate that I had something to do with this.
Well, just that you took the time to notice that I wasn't feeling myself. Mead? And I kind of like gesture with my mug to the bar, kind of an offering to get her a drink situation.
No thanks.
Fair enough.
I am not allowed to drink.
That sounds like an interesting story.
Not as interesting as you might think. It's
Fair.
Alcohol affects the flow of energy through the body, which is not necessarily a bad thing if you know how to harness it. I don't.
Sounds complicated.
It's not as complicated as you think.
I like you.
I get the distinct impression you feel you get the you feel how energy flows through your body more common than most.
When you have a body this noticeable, it's important that you know how to control it. Stops other people from feeling uncomfortable.
No, you're thinking about your musculature. You need to dig deeper. But that's fine. Sorry, I'm lecturing. I do that sometimes.
What are you doing in a bar like this? You're the most interesting conversation I've had since I arrived in this city.
I am trying.
Pause for 2 seconds. Food just got.
Food just happened.
Yeah, and I want to take it in from the freezing cold.
No, leave it out there. You'll eat frozen egg rolls and you'll like it.
Are we going to be losing Cap, Pidge, and Reese to dinner?
No.
I mean, I'm just gonna eat while I play.
Yeah.
I don't
Push-
need to leave.
Push to talk is a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Let's say, give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need like 2 minutes to go dish up sushi, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cass is just looking at this and thinking, "Oh, clusterfuck."
Oh, it seems to have worked out, or we've given everything away.
Military acronyms are so great. Like snafu.
Mm-hmm. Situation
that's what
normal. All fucked up.
Yep. That's a Fubar is an easy one.
Yep.
Have you heard Bohica?
Oh, fuck. I feel like I have heard Bohica, but I don't remember what it means. Tell me.
Bend over. Here it comes again.
I do really like snafu though. Like, oh no, this
Yeah.
is fine. It's terrible.
But it's normal.
Right? Yeah. This is just. You see what's going on around you? This is just normal. Yeah. You see, this is what happens when you give me ways to make your life worse. I make your life worse, and then I make it better.
Pith, I was meaning to ask, what is Psalm? I mean, I know Psalm has 4 arms, but what does Psalm look
I
like?
don't know how to pronounce it. It's like let me if you it's Kasatha.
Kasatha.
Kasatha?
I say Kasatha because I like pronounced vowels.
Kasatha. I don't know how to. Freaking, it's a made-up fantasy name. You could say it like
However you want.
1,000 different ways. Yeah.
They look like a this. They're supposed to be from deserts, but I was like, nah, man. Kasatha are from jungles now. So all desert bonuses are instead turned into jungle bonuses.
Yeah, he could look basically the same, but have like a darker brown / like green tint to him instead of like white skin.
Right.
Is he kindness or fleshy?
Fleshy. Like I'm kind of, yeah. Like they're just they're essentially like people with big heads.
All right, so they're not insect-like.
No, they're like people. Because that looks more like muscle. Like.
Yeah. The only like, well, obviously the 4 arms is weird. 4 arms, 4 toes. Oh, 4 fingers. Well, 3 fingers and a thumb. But the supraorbital bone at the skull is obviously the most defining characteristics. Perhaps a distant cousin to the Thrycreen.
Yep, that's what I was wondering about.
Yep.
I would certainly hope not.
Mm,
Or maybe hope so.
you'd be surprised. Yeah, the Thrycreen are definitely chitinous.
Yep.
They've also got fucking sick-ass mandibles. Oh. And also that makes sense, because Thrycreen are also from the desert. But they can really end up anywhere. Yo, what's
Yeah,
up? It's time for
the-
Thrycreen.
The active camouflage helps. There's a Thrycreen standing next to me. Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Uh, other races. Oh, that's weird. I cannot find Thrycreen on the,
Pathfinder, but they are for 3.5.
yeah. I mean, I don't think they'd be too difficult to adapt.
No, I think it's that they fell into the intellectual property that wasn't part of that wasn't publicly shown.
Oh, that makes sense. They fell into the same hole as, like, Mind Flayers and, what's the other one?
Gith, I think the Gith.
Mind Flayers, the Gith, and Beholders.
Oh, Beholders. Yep, that's right.
This sushi fucks. this is good.
I was trying to figure out if sushi fucks is good or bad. So, all right,
It's good.
Good.
Mm.
Huh.
Typically, the distinction, does it fuck or is it?
fucked.
Yeah.
Slander used to have a lot of conversations like this.
It's like the meme that's like, Dad who wants Brussels sprouts to be healthy, me who wants the Brussels sprouts to fuck like hell. As I add an entire stick of butter into the Brussels sprouts pan.
I'm more into balsamic drizzle.
Well, yeah, you do that after they're cooked.
Huh. Thrycreen do not sleep and are immune to sleep effects. Thrycreen are not subject to effects of spells or effects that would only affect humanoids.
Alright, I'm back.
The fuck? They are people in many ways, and yet not people.
Like something else we have recently encountered.
Yes.
The
I like
almost people.
I just like praying mantises, so when I saw the Thrycreen, I was like, oh, so cool.
Right. And their attributes are all over the place. +2
Yeah.
strength, +4 dex, -2 int, +2 wisdom, -4 charisma. I mean, it breaks even. We can't say that it doesn't. Favored class ranger? What the fuck is happening with these things?
Makes sense.
And they also get
Or you
plus...
could choose the combat type, right? Ranger. And choose the combat or fighting.
Right.
like-
Oh, that makes sense, because they can take multi-weapon fighting instead of 2-weapon fighting. And then they can take multi-attack. This explains a lot. Okay, that makes sense now.
So, sushi people, wasabi or no wasabi?
Not
for me.
today.
No wasabi because I'm very Caucasian.
I love wasabi.
Yeah, the thing about Thrycreen that really gets me is the +30 bonus on jump checks.
I know.
Boing, boing, boing.
It's just nuts.
And up we go.
Sorry for the weird noises. I'm opening a hermetically sealed fucking miso soup.
Beautiful.
Have you guys seen the video of the baby? The baby wants to try wasabi,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh my
then as
God.
soon as she goes, she just like sits there for a second, and then all she goes is, "Help!"
Trying to remember the movie. I think maybe it was
So cute.
Old Boy, where they tortured somebody by putting wasabi in his eye.
That sounds like something that would happen in Old Boy.
Yeah, that sounds very old boy-ish.
That sounds horrific.
It's not great,
No, it's not great.
but I don't. It
I've-
sounds old
I
boy-ish.
have been
but
I've been accidentally stabbed in the eye with a knife before, and I think I'd take that again over the wasabi.
I have cut habanero with a knife, and then idly swiped my eyes.
you
Oh, no.
dummy, you
That
absolute
is the
moron.
second worst thing you could swipe with a habanero hand.
Yep. It was not great. It's like, oh, so this is what pepper spray feels like. Ah, I got it.
Yep. But upon further
You fucking
examination,
maced yourself.
the wasabi in the eyes is not from Old Boy. It does sound very Old Boy-ish, but it is not Old Boy.
What's it from?
I don't know.
I have to look it up at some point.
So, Drizzle, you were having a conversation with the eponymous Mary.
I told her she was the most interesting person I'd met since I came to this godforsaken town.
I'm flattered. I thought you were from District 6, but it's clear that you're from a little bit further out than
Did my accent give it away?
that. No, not quite.
He chuckles warmly. He turns on the charm.
Charm up! Although, that does beg the question, why are you here? Not that you should need a reason, but just to say that I imagine a lot of people would give you a reason not to come here.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you want to know more about me. Is this an interrogation? He says, and he gets like a sly grin and kind of leans in just a little bit and takes a sip of his drink.
I've taken a professional interest in you.
Huh. Truth be told, I'm here on work from my church.
Interesting.
Not as interesting as I'd hoped.
Oh, it's about to get much more interesting. So, Derzul, give me a reflex
Yep.
save.
What is happening?
I think you.
Pocket sand! She wipes a hand along the bar and
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She wipes her hand on the underside of the bar and just chucks the various crust and filth into your face.
Okay.
You are blinded.
Yeah.
You are blinded, and give me a fortitude save to avoid being sickened.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she fights Zuri.
Okay, you are not sickened, but you are blinded for only one round.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you need to get this filth out of your eyes. Yeah, like, there isn't even I'll hold my eyes open and hope I don't get fucking pink eye. No, man. Your eyes, your you did not take the physiological control alchemy transmutation. As such, you can't hold your eyes open by sheer force of will, and your eyelids are an open revolt. You're like, open up, I gotta see this shit, and your eyeballs are, and your eyelids are like, no, we're not doing that.
Okay.
Everybody give me initiative.
Everyone?
Everyone. Well,
Everyone.
Harlan...
Just the two people in the bar.
Let's say, like, Harlan, Meredith, and Sam can all roll, but it's not going to come into importance until later.
Okay.
Do you still want us to roll then?
Yes,
Help us,
please. Might as well get it all done now.
the fuck? That's all I got.
Cool.
Cool, depressing, cool.
All I need to be is not last. Otherwise, I take penalties.
Alrighty then. So, the fight is starting, and everybody just like gets up out of their tables and like the bedlam ensues. Everyone's like, "Whoa, hold on, what's going on here?" And Mary just says, "Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. It's my problem." And then she makes an acrobatics roll to just like dip, dive, duck, dive, and dodge her way through a bunch of very confused bar patrons. And Cass Derzul, I mean, she said not to hurt you. The bar patrons disagree. They're not like drawing like swords and pipes and shit, but they're just like, whoa, hold on, what are you doing? What are you doing with the lady, big guy?
I just scrunch up my my forehead and well, that was rude. And kind of just keep my hands on my mead stein in one hand still, and my other hand just kind of pawing at my eyes, trying to look non-threatening.
Give me a delicious diplomacy roll.
Wait a second. You're a 7 foot tall half orc covered with
in
bone spurs.
Yeah. It's not gonna go well.
Okay,
We got this.
just curious.
Had to try.
Ah! It would help if my die didn't fall off my desk or into my sushi. God damn it!
You see, this is what rolling bowls are for.
Yeah. Hey, that's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, that is a... No, it's fine. Wait.
There we go.
No, 16. I'm sorry.
That's
I
fine.
mistyped. It's +6, not +5.
Still, they're not like about to fight you, but they're certainly not like going to help you.
Sure.
They're definitely like, well, if she threw pocket sand in your face, you must have done something. But if she doesn't want us to hurt you, then that means that what you've done mustn't have been that bad. But fuck, which
You're
one?
on thin fucking ice.
You're on thin fucking ice, mutant. But what's that? Fuck, which one's the blowing up a meteor movie with fucking
Armageddon.
Armageddon.
with Tom Hanks in it? Not Tom Hanks. The other one, Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
Yeah, Armageddon.
Okay, because there's another one with almost exactly the same plot. But yes, so like
Deep Impact was
there
the
we
other one, but that didn't have Bruce Willis. Armageddon was the one with that.
Right. That's why I have to remember Bruce Willis and Steve Buscemi. But so like the vibe that I'm getting is that scene in Armageddon where Bruce Willis is chasing down Ben Affleck and is gonna kill him, and fucking Michael Clark Duncan gets in the way, and Willis is like, "I'll shoot you, bear," and he's like, "I'm just giving my man a head start. That's all I'm doing." And then he like gets in the way and then backs up immediately, but just like, "I'm just giving my man a head start. That's all I'm doing here," and that seems to be exactly what's happening. But that being said, Derzul has attracted a lot of the attention. Cass,
Okay.
you can try to like brute force your way out or try to slip your way out.
All right. So does it look like Derzul's in immediate like going to get ground pounded danger?
No, actually, it
Okay.
looks quite ably that the people here are not. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. That's fucked up and weird. Anyway, one of my
So-
dice has a weird mark instead of a 20 on it.
No one has any reason to connect me with him.
Nope.
So I see her dodging away. Does she go by me?
I'm gonna say yes.
I'm really tempted to trip her, but
You are more than welcome to try.
it probably will go really badly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But our instructions were not to engage. So, is she heading to the door?
She is heading to the door. Tripping doesn't count as engagement.
Well, all right.
There is no
I'm gonna make,
Does
room.
I'm gonna make 2 rolls. I'm gonna make a bluff roll and a trip roll. And the bluff is to not be like I just happen to be putting my foot in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Right, you threw sand in that guy's face, and I was like, oh man, I need to stand up and put my foot right here. It's just where it needs to go.
I was just turning to look at the what's going on, and my legs just went right in her path.
Yeah.
That's it. All right. Well, that was interesting. I should have saved that. I said I was going to do the bluff first, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So the bluff is pretty darn good. 22. That was a nat 20.
Au natural. The most natural of standing up and looking aside.
Now I'm going to completely fuck up the CMD.
So yeah, make a combat maneuver trip roll. You will not provoke an attack of opportunity because she does not realize you are a combatant.
I fail. I fail.
What did you get, Dave?
I fail.
What did you roll?
A 1.
I rolled a 1. Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
a natural 20 and a
Goodness.
natural 1 on roll
1 in 400 chance.
back to back.
Yep.
So,
Hot damn.
well, the good news is no one would confuse you no one would ever confuse you for trying deliberately to get in her way as you fall over.
It's very convincing. Yes.
Very convincing bystander. You even get a bonus on your not being offensive roll as you fail to be offensive. And as you run out, she looks over her shoulder and tosses you "Oops, sorry about that." And then Meredith, Psalm, and Harlan, the 3 of you see her rush out of the what was it called? The Twisted Hammers?
The
Hammers?
Twin Hammers? Drunken Mallet?
crossed hammers.
Crossed Hammers. Thank you. And she is moving fast.
Is she like pushing past people, running away, like sprinting?
Yes. She doesn't need to push past people.
People move for her.
It's not even that they're moving for her. It's like, I don't know, some sort of social parkour.
Okay. I can picture that.
Like, if you just know... She just knows how to move around people in this city. And if you know what you're doing, you can get into all sorts of places that other people will have to, like, bump into people to get into. Or out of.
Well, I'm not going to sprint after her yet, but I am going to speed walk in that direction, moving with the intent of a predator.
Got it. Meredith, give me a delicious diplomacy roll to just make it look natural.
Yep. Oh, sweet. 16 plus 7 is 23?
23.
Yes.
You actually convincingly look like you're just walking this way. Give me an intimidate roll to clear a path.
Oh, gladly. 21.
21. You look like someone who should not be crossed. As such, no one crosses you.
Thank goodness.
Then it goes on to Som.
Okay, so, just a clarifying question. Zadru does not want to be seen by Meredith yet, right?
No. but if you were to produce Zodru right now, Meredith wouldn't be able to tell where he
Right.
came from.
So my thought is that Zadru can go 100 feet like away from me. So I want him to tail closer to her, and then I want to tail I want to keep in that vein of
The conga line of tailing people.
yeah.
Got
Yeah.
it. Now, Pith, how quickly does Zodru move? What's his movement speed?
I have down here. But he also has a 20-foot climb speed, which I thought would be useful because he could maybe be faster at going through ruins.
Right, going through ruins, going over corners. But his standard
Yeah.
movement speed is only 20 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. But still, you send Zodru out on the road where she's going, and he just sort of apparates he apparates into existence out of your body. Now, Harlan, you see that, but
What the hell?
but I mean, whatever.
You're drunk.
No, it's not. It's not whatever. You're drunk. It's like, oh, whatever. The kid's magic. Now, I mean, admittedly, it's a magic you haven't seen.
There are many types of using magics.
Yeah. The closest thing
Now that's a cute little trick.
the closest thing I can think of is, are you familiar with the 3.5 Blood Mage's Blood Walk ability?
I am
No.
not, but it sounds like a thing the guy does in ESO on that vampire thing.
Sort of.
Does he just turn into blood?
No. So how it works is you jump into someone, and then you jump out of someone up to your sorcerer level in miles away. And
Oh, that's cool.
When you jump out of someone, it can be violent or non-violent, but either way, it's very distracting.
It sounds kind of like what blood
True
mages in Dragon Age, except they didn't have that ability. It was the same. Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Right. That being said, so
It sounds like a druid's tree rock walking, actually.
Yes, it's like tree walk, except you do it with people.
Yep.
And
that
it
sounds
deals
pretty
20d6 points of damage if you come out
Jesus
violently.
Christ.
Yeah, no, you just fucking
fucking
explode out of
chest
someone.
burst them.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up. You entered the blood dimension and you just come out of somebody and they're like, oh, fuck, no, why?
I know a few characters who could survive that,
It's true.
but not many.
But I mean, you don't get unless you have a deposit of their blood, you don't get to choose who you come out of. So you just come out of a random person. You just pop out of a kid, and you're like, I'm just gonna kill this kid, and you're like, okay. The kid takes 20d6 damage, and just.
I woke up today and chose violence.
I woke up today and chose violence. Father,
Indiscriminate violence.
Father, I crave violence. So, Psalm, I assume you're going to climb down the fire escape and run after Meredith?
Yes.
Sounds good. Harlan, what do you do?
And I roll a knowledge local to try and take off in a direction that I know will intersect with the path she seems to be taking.
You absolutely may.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking. God damn it.
Local.
Roy Greenhill. That's how I use my intelligence score in combat, you dumbass. And people said all those ranks in knowledge and architecture and engineering would be wasted.
Never.
Right? Seriously. Oh no! Okay, never mind.
False alarm.
False alarm. Let's see. It's not as good as I wanted it to be, but it's better than I initially thought. It is a 13.
13. Yeah, you can think of where she's going. You look at her and you're like, okay, she's gonna take a left turn. I can just cut through these buildings here, and then I'll be able to bump into her.
Mm-hmm.
And so the chase begins.
Woo!
So initiative marches
on. One question about my round: was I able to get back up to my feet with the remainder of my movement, or will I be starting next round on the ground?
I believe you'll be starting next round on the ground.
Okay, just checking.
Love those nat ones.
Well, I mean, actually, give me an acrobatics roll.
Oh, okay. That's a dirty 20.
Hey! Alrighty then. You are, in fact, able to end your turn taking a knee your way back up. So you'll be able to get up and continue your action, continue your turn normally. So Mary cuts across the street and takes a left turn at an intersection. Meredith, you pursue?
Yes.
Christ,
Not taking off into a full-off sprint yet.
Christ, she's fast.
She really is. She has hooves, doesn't she?
She has hooves, and I mean, one of the perks of having hooves is you ain't got to worry about what you step on.
One of the
Flip-flop, bitch, flip-flop.
downsides of having hooves is not quite as stealthy.
No, those,
So I'm going to try to key into those sounds if she gets out of my sight.
those clops. Hooves on wood, not very stealthy. Hooves on mud, very stealthy.
It's funny, the song that popped into my head when you introduced this character was "These Boots Are Made for Walking."
Yeah.
That is the appropriate level of swagger.
Perception 18 to just keep sight of her.
Got it. And give me an... Oh, you already got your Intimidate up, so you don't need to roll athletics because you're not, like, straight up running.
If it is relevant, I do have an aura of cowardice, so anyone susceptible to a fear effect is going to take a -4 on their save.
Oh, that's super relevant. You walk through the street like the Dark Wanderer out of Diablo. Just everybody gets the fuck out of your way.
What did you want?
You need to move. I'm gonna move. Drazul, it's your turn. You've got like you have like I don't know, maybe like 6 people who are just like crowded around you. Like they're not gonna start a fight, but they're like, whoa man, what's going on? What's going on here?
Yeah, I continue to like wipe my eyes, and I'm afraid I must have said something to offend her. I guess not as versed in the customs around here as I thought. I'm just gonna chill.
I mean, you've successfully gotten their attention, and you're not, and they're not getting aggressive about it.
Yep.
You've successfully wiped the filth from your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like say that and then just follow her out into the street or anything.
Right,
So
yeah,
he's gonna chill here so that if she shows back up and asks what happened, they'll just be like, "Yeah, I don't know. That guy just sat at the bar and drank the
Looks
rest
sad."
of his weed."
Right.
Like, so yeah, I'm gonna sit at the bar and look sad.
It's super fucking effective. You will miss out on the chase, which is fine. You'll catch up later, but it also means that like these guys aren't gonna do anything to you, and you're not gonna do anything to them. Crisis averted.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, and we'll ask the bartender like, did you hear anything that I said that may have been offensive? Like he's really gonna play it up, like
Right.
that he is just this fucking country ass bumpkin from the hell jungle,
Right.
who is really really afraid that he has somehow offended someone who is clearly important to the locals.
Right.
Like,
man, you're not supposed to ask her how old she is. That's very rude, Drazul.
right. Yeah, like that kind of a vibe. Like,
You never ask a gentleman how much money he has, and you never ask a gentle lady how old she is. Fucking, god damn it, kid. That being said, Audra exhibits the physical version of a sigh. But
Wistful.
yeah, but it doesn't freak out anymore.
I am so pissed at Audra right now. I don't even give a fuck. I am just like, serves you right.
So Cass, you get up and duck out the door, presumably.
I sure do.
all of the attention is on Derzul. Nobody notices you head out.
I am very fast.
How fast?
Well, I'm 40.
Well, I'd say
Yeah,
you will be able to meet Mary's speed, which means you will need to do some trickery to catch up.
There's one thing I can think of.
I cast Expeditious Retreat. I cast Fly.
I cast nada because I don't have spells yet.
Hey, fuck you!
Spells? What are those?
You have 3 half casters in this. No, sorry, 2 half casters.
No, 3 half casters. Doesn't Anti-Paladin get spells?
Anti-Paladin does get spells next
Yeah.
level.
4 half casters because some is a
No,
summoner.
they're 3/4 casters.
Okay.
Inquisitors and summoners.
Oh, okay. So we got 2 3/4 casters, 2 half casters, and Harlan.
A guy with a gun.
So we have like
Sure.
a
I
cast
cast bullet.
between us.
Right.
Yeah, between all of us, we make one caster.
Between all of you, you create 1 successful cleric and 1 successful wizard. That should be enough. It's fine. You'll just have to do your magic the hard way.
I love Harlan. I cast bullet.
Fucking, if it was good enough for the Wizards movie by Ralph Bakshi, it's good enough for you.
Isn't like
Oh, yes.
there like a Jedi meme about that where it's like, yeah, we have lightsabers, but I have bullets. You can't deflect them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing with the Mandalorians.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember who it was, but they were like, why are we using lasers against Jedis? What if we just
So
shoot
we
them?
just came at him with buckshot and
Yeah.
flamethrowers. We're like, deflect this.
Yeah, and I mean,
You go to deflect a bullet, it just sends bullet shrapnel into your face.
uh-huh. And if you're a good Jedi who knows what he's doing, like, you can block bullets Neo style, but most Jedis don't put points in that. Jedis put points into lightsabers. Or at least that's what they do in the tabletop, cuz the big thing is this is like it exists in the Star Wars universe, but it became popular in the tabletop because everyone was like, I put all my points into lightsabers. You'll never be able to shoot me with a blaster. And he's like, I have a flamethrower. Or alternatively, there's a special type of bees that you can get in your ship, and you can just like sick the bees on like Force users. And like, what the fuck do you do? Like, there's a special ability that allows you to calm animals, but who put points into calm animals? Who put the points into the calm animal force power? No, they put all their points into fucking lightsaber, and that means they're gonna get stung to death by giant mutant space bees. Thank you, Sam. But yeah, no, that fucking scene from Wizards is so good. There is one spell that Mother taught me that she never taught you. Gun. But anyway.
Forget his turn.
Right, that was Cass that just went. So, Psalm then?
No.
You're before me.
Cass is doing something fancy.
Oh,
Not yet. That's only if it becomes relevant.
Oh, okay. So you head out into the street and so the conga line is currently Mary, Meredith. Well, so we've got Zodru in front, leading the conga line.
Zodru is like
Meredith, Psalm, Cassandra, and then Harlan is taking an alternate path. And Derzul has been grounded.
it's true, we do.
Harlan, you take 80 points of psychic damage.
I explode.
Marry, and marry.
Your brain drips out of your nose.
Right. And the tadpole hatches in your brain. Okay.
What brain?
Tentacles
Ha!
pour out of your
Ah.
mouth.
Joke's on you. That mind flayer starved a long time ago. Joke's on you. I drowned that mind flayer larva in hard grain
An
alcohol.
Everclear.
Oh.
This is the Mind Flayer. What's it doing? Starving.
Okay. So yes, initiative marches on. Yes, Solm, it is you.
Okay. Can I briefly look at Audrey's eyes? Can I see this person?
You
We're trailing?
may. Like it's pretty easy to walk straight forward and see what Zodru is seeing, and she is just moving down the street, and she is headed off to an alley on the right. It would have been easy to lose her, but you know where she's going.
Okay. Is she like? Can I like, as Audrey, kind of stealth into that same alleyway and kind of very quietly tail her?
You could, because she ain't looking down. Like
Right,
Zodru's
exactly.
getting advantage on. I am a snake. Do not pay any attention to me. I am.
I am just an animal.
I am just a snake. That's a weird
Little
color
creature.
pattern for a snake. Yep, isn't that weird? I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. Um, yeah, no, like, I should mention, if anyone looks at Zodru with too much scrutiny, and if they have, like, a fair number of points in knowledge nature, they'll be able to recognize that ain't a normal snake. But, Mary ain't got any points in knowledge nature. If she's from District 4, fucking no one here has got any points in knowledge nature. Fucking nature what?
Maybe people from the jungle biome will know.
Yeah, like, people... You're gonna beef with a silly little guy? Like, people in the hell jungle were like, that ain't a regular snake, but they didn't really care, like, whatever. Like, people got snake familiars, people got snake pets, people breed weird snakes, you got a magic snake, nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, it's just a different morph.
It's just a different morph, don't worry about it. But, yeah. Like, they succeeded on their knowledge nature rolls, but failed on their give a fuck rolls. If someone ever succeeds on that give a fuck roll, they're gonna ask Zodru a lot of uncomfortable questions. But he can also, like, voip back to your body whenever he wants. Or however that summoning works. Or you can send him back to the Medusa dimension and he'll just hop back out very quickly. But, so yes, you send Zodru in a stealthy interception of her path.
Okay. Do you want me to roll? Or...
Roll it.
Okay. Sure.
He could possibly, I don't know if he can literally roll low enough to fail.
Could always roll a 1.
You can't critically fail on skill rolls.
Good point.
You just do your worst.
It's a straight no.
Got it. Dirty 20. Yeah, no. Mary's pretty good at seeing things, but no one expects the secret snake.
Alright, that's all I wanted to do. I, as am just like... Am I, like, within that 100 feet still? Can I just, like, casually walk it?
You can casually walk behind Meredith if you wish.
Okay. That, I don't wanna be associated with chasing after the person anymore.
Okay. So, yeah, you keep up with Zodru, but you're not chasing after her.
Yeah, I'm not chasing after anybody. I'm out on a midnight stroll.
I'm just a mutant on a stroll. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. You don't have a beef with me.
It's my birthday!
So, Harlan, You take this little shortcut, and you see that she has on ahead taking her own little shortcut. Give me another knowledge local roll.
What? Let's see. 18.
18. Huh. That's weird. It seems like, well, that alley's not necessarily a dead end. It just doesn't lead to anything. Like, it leads to, if you keep going that way, you'll run into just like an abandoned structure. Oh, actually, right. Okay, if you keep going that way, you'll approach the haunted gardens. A couple decades back, there was a weird sand soldier incident there. People don't like to settle there.
Huh.
I mean,
That's weird.
there's no sign that there's anything going on there anymore, but like people generally steer clear because a lot of people died.
Yeah, I got some bad juju.
Yeah, enough bad mojo to keep it clear for 40 years. Like, I don't know, I feel like every corpse adds 5 years to the maybe we shouldn't stick around here vibe. And yeah, you remember it, or you heard, you know what? No, you were alive for it, and there were stories of it, of just like soldiers made of sand scouring the streets, skewering the living, taking their corpses back. A very bad place to pass out. And
Extremely.
right, and then that just sort of stopped happening. But even so, like, what if it started happening again?
Right, like, not gonna risk that for a biscuit. It's not that nice a place.
Right. But anyway.
Huh. That's weird.
Initiative, Martin. I assume you follow her?
I do. If I can without, like, completely losing her, I'm gonna try and stay basically where she's just at the edge of my sight. I want to give her as long a tail as I possibly can.
You will lose her, just because she's so much faster than you.
Okay, then I will just pump on the speed. Keeping her in sight is more important than remaining hidden.
So, initiative goes back to the top. Mary rushes away. Now, Meredith, you turn around the corner there, and you lose sight of her.
Okay.
She could have gone further down the road, just because of how quickly she's able to move, or she could have ducked into an alley. Obvious exits are west and east.
What's in the direction of west and east?
West
Populated
is,
versus unpopulated.
Yeah, west would be more populated, east would be less populated. But give me a knowledge local roll.
Sure. That's not great. That's an 11.
I love it. 11's good enough to know about like the haunted garden. Yeah, eastward would head to like the sand soldier slaughter area, which is like don't know why someone would go that way. But maybe that's where she intends to lose us, flying into an asteroid field style.
Or she just doesn't want to fight in her home grounds, and that's a pretty good place to have a bloody fight.
That's true. You're not gonna meet too many people around there.
There's not many people that keep the peace in District 4. There's no organized guards. It's all just whoever's the hired muscle.
Yeah, but say we got militia, we got gangs, and we got bounty hunters. Take your pick.
And there's a non-zero amount of scores that have been settled there.
I mean, yeah, scores get settled there when there are people who are actually concerned about collateral damage.
And she seems to be.
Right. But also, like, if you want to throw a fireball, you can throw fireballs at the haunted garden. Ain't nobody there to get hurt.
I am actually going to, now that I'm out of the majority of the crowds, start running in the direction of the gardens.
Alrighty then.
My speed is 25.
Alright. Ooh, that
I know.
heavy armor though. So
Yep.
y'all start rushing towards the haunted gardens, and yeah, Zodru sees her going into the haunted gardens, and just like, ooh, she went into a building, big pagoda-looking like thing.
Okay, I'm gonna call him back at the point. I would assume that like I would be able to recall his steps, like step for step,
Yeah.
slowly. If he would let me just like recall his memory, or whatever.
Yeah. But so, yeah, the four of you end up at the same alley around the same time, and like like Harlan and Meredith, you two have a good idea of where she's gone. Cass, you're not quite sure. And Psalm, you've seen Zodru see it, and when you walk into the alley, he just fucking.
I just go.
Well, he just slips up your ankle and is just fucking gone. Well, he's a part of you again.
Right. And I very confidently I turn the corner. I go this way. I don't say anything else, and I just walk him.
Sounds good.
I follow Psalm.
You guys all rush towards the haunted garden.
This is a trap, you know.
Probably. This is either exactly where we're supposed to look or somewhere very far away.
I would say it's a trap. If what happened in the bar?
Something tipped her off. she spotted Durzel.
Wow.
Well, he's hard to miss.
Cassandra, the precise mark that you would guess got her attention was mentioning Durzul's church.
Yep. Well, did I actually hear that conversation? I wasn't sure.
I don't see why not. It was just at the other end of the bar. It's loud, but it's not that loud. It's not like modern day dance club loud. Like, bars can't get that loud in this age. The decibels don't go that high. The speaker does not go up to 11. It's stuck at 4.
Damn it, Durzul! The only fucking is the only quote unquote church here the fucking fighting pits?
No, there are others, but unfortunately, Durzul's holy symbol is loud, proud for everyone to see, and it has a strange connection with Mary.
Yes.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ah.
I don't know exactly what it was, but when he talked about being on a mission for his church, she rabbited.
Tipped her off. I'm gonna put my holy symbol back underneath the my coat collar.
Fair enough.
Cassandra grins a little bit at the term rabbited.
Rabbits are fun for chasing and very tasty.
Crunchy, crunchy.
But
Munchins and munchins.
do the four of you approach the haunted garden?
And
Yes.
just remember, we're here not to apprehend her, but to learn where she goes.
As you approach the main pagoda of the haunted garden, it was a nice place. They used to put on shows here.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, before the earth went sour and tried to kill everybody.
It's quiet enough here that I'm just going to be tuning my senses more like I would in the wilds as opposed to city.
Makes
Just
sense.
When
be a little more open.
when she was when we were chasing her and Zadru was like following her, was she like going in a way that like she knew she was being chased, or was she just like walking like how we saw her walk in way? Like
At that point, it's unclear if she knew she was being chased, but she was just parkouring away. You know what? Never mind. No, she was actually running like she was being chased. You get that one. Some, if you had to guess, you would assume this isn't the first time that someone's gone looking for her instructor.
I think I've been there, Renaud.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The tower you've got there.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a nice open spot, lots of gardens, moss.
to the Meredith, I'm like, you wonder if she knew she was being chased?
Meredith,
She knew she was being...
Meredith, it's not your responsibility to wonder things. But no, I'm sorry. Please continue.
If she knew she was being chased, she would have not got us to where we wanted to be.
Exactly. So I'm wondering what value there is. This could be where she's squatting. We'd better look around anyway.
She might have assumed that she'd lose us. She's pretty fast. Not bad.
And she didn't necessarily know how many of us were chasing her.
Let's not get caught a second time.
I agree.
What is the surrounding buildings like? I mean, is this like kind of a clearer area, or are there tall structures where you get a vantage point from?
There are no vantage points that are going to be taller than this structure.
Okay.
But there is a like strict interruption of urban sprawl for this garden.
Harlan, do you know what sort of place this used to be?
Do I know what sort of place this used to be?
It used to be a theater.
Theater at one point. That was real little.
Huh. Then it must have a backstage.
I was thinking it must be pretty old then.
It's very old.
Harlan just puts like a hand over his chest, like, oh, got me good. Was this theater the kind of place that would have like lights and stuff?
No, it was all naturally lit.
Okay, I was just wondering, like, for like it doesn't have any like catwalks up above or anything like that.
No. Well, the first floor was a theater. Now that you think about it, you don't know what the floors higher up than that were. But are you guys approaching the haunted garden?
Yes.
If I were her, I'd be looking out through one of those windows to see. This area is clear. It's really hard to cover.
About to say, this place, a stealthy approach without magic would be very difficult.
So this might be her stop to just see if anyone's following.
That's a very good point. It's the tallest building in the area, right?
Yep.
Perfect vantage point.
A regular panopticon.
Well, we could try going around the perimeter of the garden, see if we can wait her out. If she leaves, then follow where she goes.
That's probably our best bet. If she leaves, maybe we should split. Some people take a look inside, see what she left there, if anything, and the others follow her more closely to her next stop.
Idea.
How many
Work with her.
exits are there? Like, can we walk around the maybe see if there's a second exit and just kind of watch all?
You may.
Maybe, but
Unfortunately, you're interrupted.
oh,
Oh well.
An absolutely wretchedly filthy elf walks out of the haunted garden.
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
No.
No, come on!
Alright, Reynolds, we're level 3.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't fight him then. And I should mention, stark buck-ass naked. And he just looks at all of you and says, "Can I help you with something?"
Oh, goodness. Meredith kind of holds up a hand to not look at him.
Cassandra is definitely wrinkling her nose a bit. It's like, oh boy.
Oh, we've all been there, buddy.
No, I think we're quite fine. Sorry for bothering you.
Do you make a habit
You-
of going where you're not welcome?
I mean, usually. You live here?
Best tend to that. People who stick their nose into other people's business tend to die around here. You ought to know that.
I'm while this is going on, I'm trying to keep an eye on the tower to see if I can see any shadowy figures scurrying away from it.
Give me a delicious perception check.
Ooh, not bad. And I'm good at perception.
Ooh, you don't see a shadow fleeing the garden. You see a shadow within the garden.
Hmm.
like in the. So when you say garden, you're talking about the haunted garden, which is building.
Yes.
Well, the garden around this building, yeah.
Well, so when I say the
Is
garden,
it a shadow
I mean
in
the building.
or
Yeah.
in the garden? It's
She
in
is-
the building.
She is in the building. Yes.
Okay.
I know
So-
it's strange to call a building a garden, and yet here we are.
Do
Alright.
I,
I'm gonna ignore the elf for now and just keep my eyes on the figure.
Sounds good.
do I notice what Cass is doing? Can I roll to see if...
You may. You can tell that Cass is not looking at the wretchedly filthy naked elf, and
Cool, I'm
you
just
know that got your attention. So whatever she's looking at has got to be really interesting.
That's... It's not a great roll. Is that just perception?
Yep.
10.
10. Oh man, you don't see shit. She's looking up at one of the windows. Why would she be looking up there? I mean, how can she tear her eyes away from this guy? Ugh, God, you can smell him from here.
But I can tell she's looking at something.
Yes.
So she's not like just averting her eyes because she's like embarrassed because he's naked.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh shit! You been here since the Sandman?
A little ways
And
after
are
that.
you the Sandman?
I'm not the Sandman, no.
I didn't
Well, I
think
almost
so.
could have believed it.
We used to tell each other stories about that when we were kids. So you had this whole place to yourself then?
I do.
Yeah.
I enjoy the quiet.
Wrong district for it. I pull out my flask and offer him a drink.
No, thank you. I don't imbibe.
Oh, fair enough. Getting me a cold night.
He just says, "Is it?" That being said, Harlan and Som, give me sense motive rolls.
Let's see. 10.
10! Harlan, you're dumb as shit. He doesn't imbibe.
Nah.
Yeah, that means he doesn't drink booze.
Right?
Right. Totally.
That's what that means.
Som,
Though I think this is odd that he is this filthy and this naked for him to not have any substances, so.
Isn't he like a corpse? Like, or is he just a naked elf?
No, he's just a naked elf.
He's just a naked elf covered in filth.
Right.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I don't know. Like, what if you didn't bathe for 200 years? What would
Yeah,
you look like? What would happen?
You would probably look like a corpse, honestly.
Right. Like, he's got fucking, like, mold and moss growing off of him. That being said, when he said, I don't imbibe, disgusted cat is disgusted. Does he say, does he mean that he doesn't drink anything?
I'm the player me talking. I'm of the opinion that we should probably not be here anymore. So I just don't want to ask him anything. I want to.
This is not like a question necessarily to ask him. This is just like that's weird. He didn't say that like I don't drink booze. He said that like I don't drink. End of sentence.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know, there's a certain inflection when you say, oh no, I don't drink. And you're like, oh. But the way he said it was like the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable and just like, wait, do you mean that you don't drink anything?
I don't drink.
Right.
Okay.
Like, the rejection he showed toward Harlan wasn't, oh, get that booze away from me. It's, oh, please, I wouldn't deign to consume something. What the fuck?
How big is the open area with the hub, roughly?
How big is, like, the square footage of the garden total?
Total, yeah, of the open space and the building.
It'd be like half a football field-ish. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, like, there's a lot of wide open space, but it's not, like, huge.
Right, okay. I turned Meredith, and I say, we should go.
She lowers her hand and looks at the elf with that precise disgusted cat expression. Turns to leave, but says under her breath in Elvish, "These streets are bad news, but they're not forbidden."
I'm gonna turn on my heels and... Is there, is the road in here, like, straight, like, from the alley to the street, or is there, like, a turn?
The alley led to, so, like, there is a square of streets that go around the garden.
Right.
And then there are 4 entrances through the garden that lead to the tower. So the alley led to a road. Across the street from that road was the garden into the tower.
Right. So as soon as, I want to stop Mary as soon as we, like, are in the corner out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't think this is, like, a...
Sorry, you're cutting out with your mic.
I say, I don't think this is a stopping point. I think this is maybe where she's supposed to go, or where she has been living for a while.
If they turn to go,
Yeah.
Harlan is going to try and stay where he is and just keep talking.
Fair enough. What do you say? Like, this guy is just standing there staring at you. Like, he's not interested in conversation, but he seems more than willing to answer questions.
So what's your story, brother? Like, this isn't the kind of place for someone that wants solitary and quiet, and it ain't too hard to, wiggle your way out of a district, especially if you're going down south.
I don't exactly have a passport. I'm not exactly supposed to be here. I'm striking a balance between quiet and a loud place.
Oh, so you're one of those yeah, the ambivert, right? Like you can pretend like you get your energy from people, but really you just want your own place.
It's nothing like that.
No? What's it like?
It's like dodging a manhunt.
Ah, now you got interested. Who's looking for you? Don't worry, I won't tell. I got no one to tell to.
Everyone?
Everyone, well, shoot, what'd you do?
I'm a war criminal.
Well, ain't we all? Wait, you mean like the war?
And he just nods.
Damn. And you got out of that?
I am exceptionally skilled at living.
Well, you seem to be exceptionally skilled at surviving, but living? No
No,
booze, no bath, no clothes.
no. Who needs them?
I mean, most people.
Needs a funny word.
What's need mean to you?
Need means need. Without them, I would if going without it would cause you to die, then you need them.
Well, I guess all folks are a little different from humans.
It's not a matter of elfness.
No? That not feeling the cold is, that's not an elf thing?
No.
I was never too clear on that.
If let me take a look at you. And he walks down off his stoop. And he approaches you, Harlan. The stench is terrible.
And that's saying something.
Yeah, no, there's no two ways about it. And the only reason you're able to... Oh, did you take the dirty living feat?
I didn't.
You might should invest in that. Dirty living makes it so you cannot be sickened, and if you would become nauseated, you become sickened instead.
Oh shit, that's good.
It's pretty fucking good. And it also like allows you to just live in dirtier circumstances. Like if someone would risk catching a disease living in like a shitty hovel, you just don't.
That's cool.
But yeah, no. So he approaches you, and what is your wisdom score?
It is a 16.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And he begins gently but assertively just like picking up parts of your body.
That tickles.
And like just picks up your arm, taps it a little bit, holds a couple fingers to your throat. Like everything is so. It just reminds me back when I was working up at Farmington, a buddy of mine there at work grabbed me by the scruff of my coat for a joke, and it was the perfect level of like the perfect level of aggression to know I'm just joking with you. Like I'm not holding on so hard you can't break free, but I am trying to move you. And like it's like that. Like
Okay.
this guy
Like I'm getting the sense that this is someone who knows the human body intimately.
yes. If he wanted to hurt you, you'd already be being hurt.
Yes.
And he just like examines you and says, "Huh. Were you not a prisoner to Al Ghul, I might be able to teach you a thing or two."
Well, that's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
No, I'm honestly a bit surprised. Sorry, I appear to have misjudged you.
That's my superpower.
But yes,
Yeah.
no, I live here.
Well, it seems like a lonely life. But if that's the way you like it, that's the way you like it.
I couldn't imagine wanting anything more. Wanting. It doesn't agree with me. I spent a long time being denied my wants. You can
Are
build
you
a
still being denied that?
No, but you can build a life around denying it.
But so you don't drink.
No.
What do you eat?
Every once in a while I go and beg for scraps. And that keeps me sated for a few weeks.
You're like oh shit, like those, like when a frog goes into hibernation and it just breathes like through its skin and
He's like
shit.
hibernating, but in an awake state, kind
Yeah.
of, I guess.
Yeah.
You could say that.
And is that from your like training and stuff?
What did you say?
Like, is that from your training and stuff, or is it just kind of how you are?
Training. It takes a long time, but you could do it too.
So you really could get addicted to water.
I mean, you already are.
Well, now that's a need. That's a die without it need.
It's the only
He's transcended the need for his addiction.
No, Randy, I am the liquor.
I am the liquor.
Can I if I like go back to the, like, if I like I'm at the end of the alley, like at the main road, and I look down it, is Harlan and Cassandra still standing there? Like, can I see them?
Cassandra's kind of
Yes.
peeled off, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's sort of stalking around trying to get a better glance at Mary within. But yeah, no, Harlan and this guy are just having a super affable chat.
And how far am I? Like 60 feet, within 60 feet of that? Like, how far away is that?
I would say so. So the road is like 15 feet wide, and then it's like so then at that point it's 75 feet to the tower. So you're definitely within 60 feet of Harlan and this guy talking.
Can I cast message and tell her that we should probably go?
You absolutely can.
Okay, so Harlan, like, you hear a whisper, and you just, it's like, hey, we should probably go. It's getting late.
Can I respond to message?
Can you?
No.
I don't think
In
so.
Pathfinder, I don't think so. I think it's one way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I do know there is another spell that.
This is the 0 level spell, so it probably doesn't do anything extra.
Gotcha.
The creatures that receive the message can whisper a reply that you hear.
Yep.
But it's audible sound, not thoughts. You have to actually say it.
Right. So you could
Gotcha.
speak back to some, but then this guy would also be able to hear it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I've been talking your ear off for long enough, but if you don't mind my asking one more question, you ever meet Marduk in the war?
Oh no, not that war. That was before my time. No. No, I've been candid with you. I'd appreciate if you were candid with me. I know you're here for a reason. I just want you to say it. Why are you here?
I'm trying to figure out if you're instructing somebody.
I am.
Appreciate that.
But you should come in. We need to talk.
Yes, you and me?
I'd appreciate if you brought your friends.
Yeah, sure thing. And Harlan gives the little whistle.
I turn to Meredith. Do I hear that?
Like you hear the whistle, and it's obviously you just know it's Harlan. Who the fuck else would be whistling like that?
Well, wait. How long does message last? Can you message me back now?
It does last for 10 minutes. I'm sorry, it lasts for 10 minutes per level, so you can
He whistles anyway.
Yeah.
Right, like that's his response.
Okay, so there's just a whistle now, just like screaming directly into my fucking brain.
Ah!
Oh, man.
Let's go save our idiot.
My dad
Yeah.
used to do that whenever he was trying to get my attention, like if he was like across a field or something, when he was trying to give me a ride, and he was just like, oh, there's my paw.
Oh, right, like a really sharp whistle.
Yep.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
father did that too. It was really hellish.
Oh yeah, it would scare the piss out of me, but that's just because, like everything scares the piss out of me.
I had planned to be up and like sitting on a branch of a tree as high up as I could get, and just trying to keep trying to keep the tower in my line of sight, and I hear the whistle. Not sure what that means.
It
I
means
can't-
you're invited
I can't
in,
whistle
miss.
very well.
Hmm?
Otherwise, I'd do it.
Please no into the mic.
Right?
Start.
Yeah,
Walking
we'll
down
walk
the
back
alleyway,
down
yeah.
We'll walk back down.
Mhm.
Now, Drazul, like Drazul, you've been released from your service. You hear the whistle, and Audra starts aching again. Not as badly.
I hear the whistle
Yep.
It's
From
that
the-
loud.
from the
Harlan's
bar.
It's
Harlan's
that
a really
loud.
good whistler.
What?
I walk up to Harlan and I'm kind of just like I got my eyes closed and the hands are rubbing my ears and I'm like, did you really have to whistle that loud?
Oh, gotta have Durs hear us.
You're only
There
like
we go.
You're only like 170 feet away.
I leave the bar. I kind of just like, well, thanks for the drink, and I guess I leave the bar and head towards the direction where the whistle happened.
Sounds
This
cool.
is the most bizarre bullshit.
DM transparently seeks to reunite party.
Hey,
You
hey,
have
hey.
a magical sword shard in your chest that gives you indications of where to go. I don't think it's that far
I'm
fetched.
pissed at that bitch at the moment. We ain't talking.
I've got some bad news.
She fucking gave me up, the slut.
She did you dirty.
Oh, she did. I'm so mad. Yeah, that's fine. I'll catch up with the rest of the group.
God knows what infections you got from that crud underneath the bar.
Whatever. Can't be worse than my fucking actual cancer.
Fair enough. All right, I am gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get ready for a sweet, sweet lore dump.
I love lore dump.
Yay! Give it to me. Put it in my mouth.
Cool. I will be back in 2 shakes. Got to feed the cats.
Is that a euphemism? Okay,
No.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't say I got to stroke my pussy. I just said I got to feed the cats.
I was wondering if you were doing what Ronaldo was doing. But
Oh, no.
God, just when I think thought we were out, we're pulled right back in. It's like, yep, this is not a great place to be. We are definitely crossing this fucking line right here.
oh yeah.
All I wanted to do was get close enough to order a drink.
Mistake number 1.
I know, I would just like to point out that, like, my boy did nothing wrong.
Approaching the bar was your first mistake.
I know, I guess. I'm never drinking again.
Let this be a lesson to
I
you.
fucking guess. Jesus. Fucking bar sand.
Okay, so is there anybody who refuses to enter the haunted garden?
I'm a little bit away from the others. Did I get the sense that they're regathering?
If Derzul heard the whistle, then so did you.
Everyone knows what the whistle means, apparently.
Everybody knows what the whistle means. It's my experience, and therefore it's universal. Come here, boy!
Come here, boy!
Oh, you already 20 on my acrobatics roll to jump out of the tree.
Congratulations, you do not eat shit. So
Can't you just, like, do you do the whole, like, take 20 thing on skill checks?
yes,
As long as you have time?
yeah, if there's time and it's not if it's not like a check you can fail. Like,
Right, like jumping from cliff to cliff. Like, you could definitely 100%
like if you
fail
fuck
that.
up, there will be distinct consequences. But like, if you're searching a room and you're like, oh, there's got to be something in here, I take 20. I'll be like, okay, cool. What's your maximum roll? And you guys just pour over the room, and you know everybody gets a 20's worth roll, and you get to add it all together. And hey, sometimes the entire party taking 20 is not enough to find a hidden thing, but it usually is.
I would hope so. There's like 5 of us.
Hey,
It's-
man.
it- when you
Collectively, it's like a 50 roll or something, right?
Technically, there's 6
it's
of
the
us.
equivalent of those movies where the people are searching for something and they're ripping the walls down to the studs. So
Right. And man, it would have to be a really high DC to find whatever that hidden thing is.
It would have to be a really important thing.
It would also have to be a really important thing. But like it can't like take 20 on like a crafting roll, because if you fail, you fuck up making the thing.
Right.
So I guess we're giving up on the stealth aspect of this.
We gave up on. Let's be. As soon as we walked in and started chatting up this guy, we gave up on the stealth roll.
That was actually Cassandra saying it when she
Right.
rejoins.
And then he calls out to you and just says, "You don't need to be in stealthy when I'm literally inviting you in, but by all means, you may attempt to enter unseen." Oh, yes, you are very sneaky. Oh, gracious.
Everyone just like ninja Skyrim sneaks into the fucking building.
I know it would help some of our egos if you just closed your eyes and we walked in.
He just says, I could see you with my eyes closed."
Yes, please, pretend like we're all not here. I will be, Durzel says, kind of strolling up from the bar.
Did you get lost?
No, I was trying to prevent an entire bar full of people from kicking the shit out of me.
She looks you up and
How'd
down.
you do?
None
Looks
of
like
them
you did all right.
attempted to kick the shit out of me. I'll take it as a small victory.
It was super effective.
You were very diplomatic.
Huh.
Cassandra does not seem completely impressed by this.
Meredith seems a little impressed.
As this filthy elven gentleman enters the theater, Mary rushes down a flight of stairs onto the stage and just says, "You let them in?" And he said, "They asked to enter. They were honest with me. I see no reason not to be candid with them."
Arlen doffs his hat.
And
The bar dirt was really underhanded, so bravo. And he gives Durzel kind of gives a small clap, like a little golf clap.
she shrugs.
Hi again.
Hi. So, I assume that you were sent by the Black Hand to find Mary's instructor.
Yes, sir.
I assume we've done just that.
That you have. And I'm going to ask you not to report back to them.
I'm listening.
Neomisa is not to be trusted. She's plotting heresy of the highest level.
Heresy, you say? Dersul, like, bing, ding, 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 ding. Like all his spikes go sharp and make the little zing noise. Like, heresy, you say?
Wait, let me get the GIF.
Don't worry, I've got it.
No, the one that I was going for was this one.
Both is good.
Both is good.
The two emotions.
Right.
Horniness and revenge.
Yes.
So, I get the distinct impression that Neomisa is looking for candidates.
Does that word hold significance for Dersul?
Nope.
Okay,
Is he talking about a fucking election?
right. I didn't know if it was like a Holtite thing.
Nope.
She had
Candidates.
her pick of fighters, the finest in District 4 that come through the Black Hand.
No, she's looking for a candidate for the empty throne.
What's that? Some new fight ring?
No, it's Marduk's position in the Divine Pantheon.
Fair enough. Harlan takes a long swig from his candy.
Like, you are in over your head, boy.
I suspect that what Neomisa intends to do is install someone in Marduk's position. Someone that she can control.
She wants to control a god.
I do believe she does. And I think
Huh.
she thinks that's what Holt wants too. And I know she's wrong.
Well, obviously, Holt wouldn't want someone in a position like that who didn't have the power to hold it. You're saying you think that someone who's essentially one of his high priestesses is plotting this level of heresy?
Not one of his high priestesses, the high priestess.
I
That's
think
under contention in various circles, but beyond that.
she thinks that she's doing what's best. And when it comes to the divine, that line is perilously thin.
I mean, look, it's been a while since I was at the Ivory Foot, but I'm pretty sure that purpose of Marduk is to balance out the evil, not to be some puppet for the dark gods. Like, that's the whole thing. It's about balance. Right?
Yes, but the throne is empty. Anyone
What makes
who-
you think this is her plan? Then who does she want to install? That girl? And he kind of gestures up at Mary.
Yes.
No offense.
Some offense.
She has learned what she knows from me in only a few years.
Alright, so you're a
And-
prodigy.
And if Neomisa could get her hands on her, I suspect it would be very easy for her to mold her. And the only
But
thing that would make that
molding. Oh, go ahead.
the only thing that would make that easier is getting her hands on me.
Molding
look-
a
Looks incredulous.
molding a mortal does not a god make.
Do you understand how the process works?
I watched it happen.
Then yeah. Oh god, I forgot. Okay, so like you start talking to this guy and Audra gets upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
Furious.
Burn. Sure.
And
Upsetty spaghetti.
oh fucking rip shit furious. and he just like walks up to you and taps the holy symbol and just says, "Yes, I was there for it too." Derzul, you recognize this man.
Oh boy. Oh no, who is this guy?
He shattered Audra 40 years ago.
What?
Yup.
Oh, yep. Fuck.
We were level 7 when we faced this guy, and we walked out with the skin of our ass.
And he's only grown stronger since then.
Yeah.
He gained 2
Oh,
levels.
good.
Oh god,
good.
no, please.
I think he was
good.
15 last time we saw him.
He's like
Or
level
16.
18 now.
Oh, good.
He was 14 when you first faced him, and I boosted him to 16 when, in case you fought him in the battle when the Dragon Emperor was supposed to show up.
Mm.
And that battle ended up not needing to happen.
Or
Oh,
it
good.
happened, but not directly
Right.
with us.
It happened, but not.
No rolls were made.
But I'd say without your interference being even remotely necessary in attaining victory. Yes.
I mean,
This is
Oh.
this is Erlon the Emissary, the former leader of the Dragon Emperor's Slave Vanguard Legion. You called him Erlon the Unclean. His name is the Emissary.
that's nice.
It's Erlon the Stinky.
Stanky boy.
Now,
Audra
Yeah.
doesn't like you very much.
I can't imagine why. Maybe because I shattered her on the battlefield 40 years ago.
Arlen looks up to Mary and goes, "Now, I haven't known you but for a minute, and I've only seen you swaggering into town and then running off, but you don't seem like the kind of person that would take too well to being molded.
No,
Am I right in that?"
I wouldn't.
Exactly. So what the hell does Nia Misa think she's doing with a girl like this? Wouldn't she be better off with someone like, and he nods his head over to Meredith, someone who's already in her pocket?
No. Look at Meredith. No one would ever confuse her for Marduk.
And I just look at this fucking tiefling, like, and go, and they would confuse her
Yes.
for Marduk.
Well, yeah, sure.
Mary is a begotten child abandoned by her father, sent to fight a war that wasn't her responsibility. It's hard to get more
I mean, the
Marduk
whole-
than that.
The horn's got nothing to do with it.
Well,
Derzul, you succeed on your knowledge religion check.
thanks.
Shit, he's good.
Right?
Worse yet, he has a point. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay. So if this Liam Neeson, which just sounds like Liam Neeson to me, I'm sorry, but that's all my brain is like spinning off on that.
Nia Misa with an N.
Nia Misa, thank you.
Liam Leeson.
I'm sorry, but that's like what my brain just like latched onto and was like, that's what it is. And I'm like, it's not. And my brain was like, it is though.
That's what it is now.
So if you're not easily molded, she's going to resort to what? Magic, torture.
Brute force, whatever is necessary. Candidates are hard to come by. There may be others out there, but this one's the closest. She's scouting the field, I suspect.
And you don't want to take over the seat because...
And Mary's like, no, I do.
Right.
No,
You
no,
just
no.
probably want to do it on your own, not with
On your own terms.
Yeah, when I get the chance, my ass is going in that chair. And Erlon just says, if you're worthy. And she's like, when I'm worthy.
Atta girl.
And Erlon smiles.
Well, you
just
have
when I was-
ambition.
Just when I was starting to think that she was cute. Crap.
If it's good. But anyway, yes, no. I would request that you abandon Neomisa. Ask Holt directly what he wants. You'll find that their desires are not aligned.
I plan to do just that.
Good. You wouldn't happen to have a gallon of blood around anywhere, would you?
I can acquire some.
Of course you can.
My
Don't look
My-
at me.
my cancerous self-healing ass just literally takes my hand, runs it across one of my own spikes, and just starts bleeding onto the floor.
Oh, that blood's that blood's no good for ritual magic.
No. All right, never mind.
Fucking
I really
blood-
wanted that to be cool.
Sorry, it was a great idea, but oh my god, that's more ichor than blood. Fucking holy shit, you can't. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought it was going to be something like the loss has to mean something. The loss.
I mean,
the loss.
also that, but like this weird fucked up cancer mutant blood, like, that ain't it, Chief.
That shit don't spend here.
That shit don't spend here.
Very good.
I can't give it all myself in one sitting.
I'd offer to help, but I don't exactly bleed blood anymore.
Mary, if you need blood, I can give you blood.
That's very sweet, dear. But you don't want to give your blood to this god.
Yeah.
Everything is transactional.
It's
Why does it have to be gods? Can't you have some other? Ugh.
Pretty
Always
sure
time.
I've bled enough on Holt's account. I don't think a little more is gonna do me no harm.
about to say. So, because we figured out how many pints in a gallon.
16?
Eight, I think.
8. It is 8. And how many
Oh.
pints of blood can somebody lose?
2? Well, you donate 1, and you can do 2, you're getting kind of woozy.
Severe bleeding and clinical shock.
It's my favorite internet page.
An average adult has roughly 10 pints or 6 liters of blood. If they lose about a fifth of their blood volume, it can cause the body to shut down or go into shock. Okay, so...
Hypervolemic shock.
So donating 2 is too much.
Don't do that. So, yeah, if you don't want to kill anybody, and I mean, fuck
I
them.
do.
I'm about to say,
Yeah, I have no problem just
if
slaughtering
No,
someone.
we're not gonna kill someone off the street.
well,
Right.
We're not.
Harlan,
Why not?
you're not gonna kill someone off the street.
I'm not going to watch or
Because
participate.
I'm not gonna grab some poor
These old
asshole.
folks can do whatever the fuck they want, but
I mean, the thing I'm a little bit worried about
Shitty
in this
thing to do.
Is
is
it?
we took a job. We said we were going to do it, and if we don't do it, it's going to fuck with our reputations. So that's
it's going to do more than that. Apparently, there's consequences.
There's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be great consequences. That's why I want to do this bit of contact first. I want to see whether they're telling the truth.
Cass, Erlon looks at you like you're fucking stupid. You're going to stake the fate of the world on your personal integrity?
Oh, is that's Cass?
Yeah, because you said, oh, if we don't do this job, we'll get a bad reputation. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, it doesn't sound like my business to tell you the truth. So
If there's a puppet on that throne, you won't have any more business.
As much as Harlan, make note of this. But I agree with you on principle
Holy shit.
that if this is a play to tip the scales, that's not going to help anything.
Exactly.
And I know better than most that wicked people love their schemes.
So, if you fucking chop open a single human being, you can get a gallon of blood and therefore perform I do believe it's a sort of like a, excuse me.
It's a ritual.
It's a ritual that allows you to come into contact with a demon that you know the signs of. Now, I will say, Meredith, you don't exactly know Halt's signs.
No, but he did have that one demon that watched over the Ninth and Hennepin when Kali was still there. Galthru.
That's true. You could potentially speak to Galthru, but there's no telling how deep this conspiracy goes, Meredith. Anyone could be in on it.
Does Drazul know the signs of Holt directly?
Ooh, do I?
Can he teach Meredith?
Can I just do this ritual? Like,
Drazul, you're gonna have to do something that's going to hurt a lot.
uh-huh.
You're gonna have to remove Audra from your body.
Oh, fuck.
I felt like that might be the case.
Let's say Audra knows Halt's signature. But unfortunately, Audra cannot hold a pen.
Uh-huh.
But if you could remove Audra and plug it back in, if you had a surgeon with some skill, then if you held onto Audra, it could draw the sign.
But we need a surgeon.
You're gonna need a. The fast healing 1 is not enough to survive bleeding out of a hole in your chest cavity.
Knowledge local to remember the weirdo at the Ninth and Hennepin.
You succeed. Shit.
Any of you fucks know healing magic? He's already like stripping his armor off.
What do you take me for?
I was about to say, what? Oh, fuck. I fucking deleted the names of the people on the crew. No!
Shit, what was the then?
Zoltan.
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 About to say, oh, shit. Harlan, you've been patched up by that weirdo before. As a matter of fact, he accepts payment in blood.
I may know a guy. He's a real weirdo, but I don't figure that'll bother you too much.
What gave that away?
I'm about to say, and you're pretty sure he, like, blood that you need for a ritual and blood that you need to feed a vampire, two very different kinds of blood. So you could probably, like, ply him with Drazul for sustenance.
So
great. So
here's the thing. He don't
cutting...
take payment in coin, and he don't take payment in ass.
That's a shame.
He does take payment in blood, and he's not as picky as the ritual.
So my thought is that I may be able to utilize the thing here on my chest, which I'm sure you all have noticed by this point, is a shard from the sword that belonged to Holt during his life.
Oh shit, yeah, that'd do it.
It may be that it holds the knowledge we need in order to contact him, but I don't have access to it. Well, it's implanted in my chest.
Gotcha. Yeah, Zoltan will be able to help you out with that.
Great. We'll be back.
Are they gonna leave? How do we know if they're gonna leave or not? I don't want to just tell them to stay here because I don't want to be like, and don't go anywhere because that just implies like we're gonna come back with you for Nemissa or with Nemissa.
That's a
They
good
won't
point.
leave. We've got something they need.
About to say. Yeah, Erlon speaks up and says, I am only expecting you to do the right thing. It would be wrong for me to stop you by force. And Mary's like, why would it be wrong to stop them by force? And he's just like, it would be. I have a code. It has many rules. This code grants me power. I wouldn't risk breaking one of them. In-game, Erlon has the vow of celibacy, the vow of fasting, the vow of truth, and the vow of poverty. He has so many more key points than he's supposed to for a monk of his level.
It's scary the shit he can do.
Yeah.
And just how much of it he can do. Like, oh man, I can just, like, go ethereal, like, twice a day. And he's like, I can go ethereal 16 times a day.
Oh no, god damn.
Like,
Yeah, Erlon's fucking broken.
he is busto disgusto, but the downside is he's not allowed to have any equipment, and he's not allowed to lie. He's obligated to answer any question you ask of him. Yeah, he can't fuck, he can't bathe, and he can't eat or drink anything. He's allowed to drink once every 2 weeks, and he's allowed to eat once a month.
Jesus Christ.
Which also means he's not allowed to drink potions or, like, consume anything that gives him power, and he's not allowed to have any magical equipment. He's not allowed to own anything. And I don't remember, the vow of celibacy means that he has to reject all touch spells, even if they would be beneficial to him.
What's your stake in all this? Why do you care who sits on the empty throne?
I spent a very long amount of time in my life doing the wrong thing. I know who's supposed to sit on it, and it's not some puppet. You let a puppet sit on that throne, and we'll have another dragon emperor. And he'll make slaves of us all. And I am not going to be able to escape that fate twice. And I won't allow it to happen again.
We can't allow a puppet to sit on the throne. It would go against everything that Holt stands for. I, at least, cannot allow it to happen.
It would be bad. It would be no bueno.
There's a lot going on in Meredith's head right now.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the world of heresy. Well, I mean, it would be wrong for a pretender to sit on the throne by Hult's standards, because that would mean that whoever deserves to be there, who is the most powerful, doesn't deserve to be there because they were put there by someone else. But on the flip side, if it's the clergy of Hult that puts that person on the throne, well then, doesn't that mean they were the most deserving people? The most deserving because they were the most useful to Hult. And just, Meredith, you're gonna puke.
There's a lot in here that I don't agree with, but what I am most what she's most afraid of and worried about right now inside her head is going against Niamisa.
Mm-hmm.
When the Piper comes to call, she'll say, assuming you are right, assuming that's the answer we get by doing this ritual, Niamisa's still going to want an answer.
And I suggest you go far afield to avoid answering.
Or we come up with an answer she'd be happy to hear.
I wouldn't try to lie to her. I wouldn't try to lie to her, boy.
Oh yeah, she always knows.
Have you ever tried to lie to a snake?
So, strangely enough,
I'm from the jungle. Like, he just deadpans. I'm from the jungle.
strangely enough, Som, you have tried to do that. It's not easy. Like, lying to Zodru, even though he's a part of your body, is exceptionally difficult. He's
I
got
think
he's got bullshit detectors.
Try lying to 36 snakes at once that are one of the most powerful clerics you've ever met in your life.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. But
are we
listen,
talking about
first,
the chubby snake chick?
No.
Mm,
That's
she's-
that's Riate.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. Like whenever they say Niamisa's name, Som, Zodru shivers.
If you'd seen Niamisa, you'd know. He'd be shaking in your boots.
I was just gonna say, whatever body part Zodru currently is inhabiting also shakes
Right.
when the name is mentioned.
Well, listen, this is causing a whole lot of bother, and we haven't even done the ritual yet. Let's do that first. See where we stand.
Yes, tally ho! Let's go rip my chest apart. Just another fucking Monday.
We're going to need a place to perform this ritual. I assume you don't want us to do it here.
No, it'd be fine. I have no issue with Hulk being in my hall. In many ways, I owe him an apology.
Very well then. Harlan, go get the surgeon. I'm going to find a suitable sacrifice.
Hey, Jed. Now, why the hell are we going back to sacrificing? You got blood. I got blood.
We don't have
Any other
enough
takers?
blood.
Listen, we don't have to pull some sorry ass off the street.
I intend to find someone extremely reprehensible. I'm an excellent judge of character.
Oh, well, why didn't you say that in the first place? I'll go get Zoltan.
I'm about to say, Meredith, do you even bother looking for someone who is quote unquote deserving, or do you just like fucking pick someone?
I'm going to make a quick check for myself.
Hey!
I don't bother. I'm going to
Oh.
drag someone who's probably some poor junkie, barely a hold of their senses, a few streets away.
Give
Is
me
that a suitable sacrifice for Holt?
Doesn't
Whoops,
matter.
haven't.
It's not about a sacrifice. It's just about a gallon of blood.
It's fuel.
He might live. Might.
Oh no. He's
No.
dead.
Not with what I'm about to do to him.
So give me a delicious stealth roll, just because you don't need to roll high. You just need to roll high.
I just need to try.
Yeah, you just need to roll high enough to sneak up on a drunk in an alley.
13.
13. That's more than enough. Yeah, you do in fact find a sleeping drunk. She's probably got a husband. She might have a family, and all of that's going to be taken away from her.
Well,
Oh, you say it like we should feel something.
there it is.
What?
I need answers, and this is convenient.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
I'm going to hit her with my touch of corruption, which is going to do a bit of unholy damage, just 1d6, but more importantly, it applies fatigue.
Got it.
Just 2.
2. Okay. Oh boy.
It stings a bit.
Right. But she's like between her fatigue plus fatigue equals exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, she wakes up and she's like, what? What are you doing? Let go of me.
Quiet, I'm getting you someplace warm.
Make a delicious bluff roll.
Yep. Oh. Calculator, please.
Oh no.
25.
Oh God! And she's like, "Oh man, thank you so much. You're such a nice boy. You're such nope. You know what? Fuck it. You're such a nice boy. You remind me of my son."
Yes, yes, shut up.
Yes. Be silent.
I bring her back to the pagoda.
Oh man, Mary's like, we can't let her do this, and Erlon's like, she can do whatever she wants. My dojo, my rules. You don't like that? You can challenge me for it.
Shit.
And she's like, okay. Then we're gonna fight about it. And he's like, cool. And they square up, and it is difficult to describe how much of an ass whooping it is. We're talking like 11 levels above. Like, it's not a competition.
Ooh. Ooh.
Here we go.
Sanders is finally interested in something.
Hey!
Ooh.
Thankfully, that table will not be necessary for this, but you might want to save it for later.
I'm just pinning it so it's in this chat instead of Suddenly Magic.
Good boy. But yeah, so, can she even lay a finger on him? Like, what's her attack bonus and what's his armor class?
Can we know, out of curiosity, like, you don't have to say yes, but can I know his armor class? Like, holy shit.
His armor class is big. It's not that his armor class is big. His power really comes from the absurdly large pool of key points that he has.
Right.
We can do things that effectively make his armor class dummy thick.
Right.
Snatch projectiles, catch weapons.
Right. Snatching projectiles. He also has an ability called Return Fire, where in the same round, using an attack of opportunity charge, he can grab a projectile you have fired at him and throw it back at you if you're within range.
Which guaranteed the man has
favorite monk
combat
thing.
expertise, or not combat reflexes.
Yep.
So even if you fired all 6 shots in your revolver at him, he can just fucking catch them.
Yep.
And throw them back.
And then he gets to throw the bullets back, and they deal, a d4 plus wisdom. Bonk, 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 bonk. So you get, the number of key pools is equal to half their monk level plus their wisdom modifier. So his natural pool has 18 points in it. So my bad. I have miscalculated his key pool. It's supposed to be bigger than it is.
Jesus.
Because Vow of Poverty gives you an extra key point every level. So I did not include the Vow of Celibacy, Fasting, and Truth in there. So let me look up the monthly vows. Vow of Poverty. Well, I'll say Vow of Poverty is not as strong as it used to be, but it's still so fucking powerful. Monk vows. Hey. Vow of Celibacy, Vow of Fasting, Vow of Truth. So Vow of Celibacy gives you an extra point every 5 levels. Vow of Fasting gives you an extra point every 6 levels, and Vow of Truth gives you an extra point every 5 levels. So he's got an extra 3 plus 3 plus 2. So he's got 42 key points at level 16.
What the?
And he
Delicious.
restores that number of key points every 2 hours.
Yeah, no, let's fight him. I'm sure it'll be fun.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
It'll work out great.
And so, like, even though his standing armor class is only 19, he has tricks. And I'm pretty sure there's a key power for raising your armor class. Well, there's empty body, which allows you to go ethereal for 3 key points.
Which basically means you can't be like attacked except by like magical means, right?
Yes, and if you are attacked by a magical weapon, it only deals the weapon's magic damage. And because his fists are considered adamantium, he can just break weapons. That's one of his favorite tricks. He just like snaps swords in half. It's his favorite thing to do.
Audra shudders a little.
Yep. He can spend 2 key points to heal 1d8 plus his monk level. You can just do that once every round. It's not even an action. You just do it. It's a swift action, so he can only do it once per round, but he can do it once every round. Where's the thing? There's a thing that increases his armor class by his monk level for a certain number of turns, and I'm trying to figure out how many turns it lasts. Because that's the trick. Because he's got like he gets an AC bonus, and that's pretty cool. Where gets the flurry of blows, stunning fists. He's got the 5-point exploding palm technique, which of course he's.
Does it really matter? I mean, he's going to kill us all in like a round or two.
Well, he's not fighting you.
Well, yeah.
Right. And,
I just meant if it were us.
right. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how thoroughly he can kick Mary's ass, which is thoroughly.
Very thoroughly.
Very thoroughly. Bonk.
I just imagine her like going for him and him just sidestepping, but like Neo Matrix style. It's so fast we can't actually comprehend it happening, but he must be dodging.
Right.
He's just like just standing there.
Yeah.
And she's just dying.
Yeah,
Basically.
she's suddenly bleeding, like just she's hardly moving to our eyes, and she's just getting the shit knocked out of her.
Oh god. When a targeted spell or spell-like ability fails to overcome a monk's spell resistance, they can spend 2 key points as an immediate action to send the spell back at its caster.
Fucking incredible.
What's that? You tried to hit me with a fireball? Nope, you hit yourself.
Fireball
Hit
wouldn't work.
yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Well, a fireball does provide spell resistance, correct?
Yeah, but that's targeted. So that would be like a beam or something.
Oh, okay. So yes, he can deflect fucking scorching rays and disintegrates.
Oh yeah.
Right. 'Cause
Even
I guess you
even
could.
Solandra's signature cosmic ray.
Yep.
Because I guess you could technically, like, cast fireball at his feet, which means it wouldn't target him.
No, but he's
But-
got improved evasion, so it's not gonna hurt
Right.
him anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything anyway.
This fucking guy. But yeah, no. And yeah, no, it's not like so absurdly fast you can't follow it, but it's like she can barely lay a finger on him, and he's just like, nope. You tried. Bop, 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 bop. I think a volley of his full attack will just knock her out.
I take a bag of mixed nuts and dried fruit out of my bag and start munching on it as I'm watching.
I'm about to say he's risen to 2d8 of unarmed damage with every attack. He gets 5 attacks around. Yeah, this fight is gonna last 6 seconds. I'm sorry, 10 seconds. I increased the round time from 6 to 8 seconds. So, yeah, 1 volley of attacks, and she's fucking on the ground bleeding. And he's like, "You have not yet gained control of the dojo." And she just looks up at him and says, "No shit," through her broken nose.
I like these fuckers.
Harlan.
How dare you make me like this motherfucker?
I know, right?
Right?
He's changed a bit. He grew up. He's not a slave anymore. It's amazing what this guy is able to do when he's not a slave. Oh, right. He gets 16 charges of Stunning Fist. Dear sweet God.
So Mary, what did she do?
Right. So, Meredith, do you spill that sweet, sweet blood? Oh, no, you gotta save it.
Cassandra was
I'm
asking
waiting.
the question. Mary, what did she do?
A known debtor and killer.
Give me that sweet, sweet bluff footage. Cassandra, would you even dare believe that your sister would lie to you?
I have a -1 sense motive.
Who hasn't sinned in this city? 13 plus bluff. Jesus Christ.
What is it?
21.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually rolled pretty well, but not well enough. So I look at Mary with trust.
I promise you it'll be quick.
I wish you'd left all this religion crap behind.
Not gonna happen. So, meanwhile, at the 9th and Hennepin, Harlan.
Hello.
God, this guy's such a creep. Do you knock on
He's
the
a
door?
creep, but he's done me a good turn, so it'd be silly to call him harmless, but I know that he won't take more than his share.
This is true.
He's the devil I know. I knock on the door. Sultan! Harlan! Got a job for you if you're awake.
The door opens. I am awake.
You up for a house call?
I don't see why not.
Hell yeah.
He looks at you like one would look at an anatomy doll.
I kind of
Jesus.
I see the look, and I just kind of like lean back, like stay the fuck away from me. It's like if I it's like finger crossed in like a crucifix kind of thing, but like no crucifix. I'm just like no.
Oh, he just says, "Oh, please, I'm not going to kill you, but if you die, I will track down your corpse."
That's not comforting.
Why not?
No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, what, you need it at that point? Like, who gives a shit? Come on.
Like to think that I would rather be buried than in a specimen jar.
Do you think?
Listen, I promise you, you will not give a shit when that time comes.
Do you think I don't know the lines? I assure you. Despite your vivisection, no, your corpse wouldn't know that you had been maligned.
I just turn around and leave. I don't want to have this conversation.
I mean, he's coming with you.
I just like completely ignore the fact that he's there.
Oh yeah, no, you don't respond, and he's just looming.
Technically, vivisection's with a living target.
Oh, my bad. So when I'm
So,
done dissecting you,
it was a bit more.
when I'm done dissecting you, your body won't feel maligned.
That sounds mildly sexual.
Yeah, that's why I'm creeped out.
We're just gonna.
He's like horny for my. He's like horny for my corpse, and I'm not even dead yet. Like what the?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You're not his type, Som. You're alive. And he's not gonna fuck your body. He's gonna chop it up into nice, perfectly chopped pieces.
What the fuck?
Nice.
A friend and a boy.
Listen, Sultan's a good sort.
I'm about to say, you've seen him patch people up for cheap.
Right? He's patched me up for cheap.
Right, and I mean,
I'm
like...
picturing just like
Akira.
it's all the body parts, and
mhm.
organs and shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he only stores what he needs. But in any event, but he's got big plague doctor vibes. I should mention, like, his face is not visible. He doesn't like showing himself.
Yeah, I know why.
In a city where so many people take way more than what they need, his frugality is appreciated.
I'm glad someone understands.
You want to cut a sword out of somebody's chest?
I would be... As in... You know what? Just take me there. I think I'll understand more by looking.
Oh yeah, you sure will.
God. What have I gotten myself into? This will be fine. It's all gonna be fine.
Yeah, he's good at his job.
Right. So yeah, you take him back to the haunted theater, and he's just like, strange place for someone to find a sword in their chest.
That's just part of one.
Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense.
And I think the sword's kind of always been there.
Oh. So, I see. Like scarification.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Interesting. Anyway. And he enters the amphitheater. The two of you walk in, and Mary is currently nursing a series of bruises and a bloody nose.
And
Like they say in almost in unison, Ernalin says she lost a duel, and she says, "I lost a duel."
She got her ass kicked.
Jesus, you can't keep it in your scabbards for 10 minutes? Alright. Get this over with.
Is this your friend?
Yeah, this is Zoltan.
Friend's a strong word. I haven't had need to use it in more than a decade. I
Your
assume
acquaintance, then.
Yeah, we'll call him that.
Fine. I assume you want that out.
Only momentarily.
So you want me to take it out and then put it back in.
Yes, ideally.
Alrighty then.
Well, that was simple.
He's like, lie down, please.
I do. I have been worked on by fucking nutty professors in the hell jungle. This man does not concern me.
Excuse me, they're shamans. Thank you.
Yeah,
very much.
yeah, okay. They're all nuts.
And he examines your body and touches it and feels it over and looks at the shard of Aja and just says, "Okay, you're going to need to remain conscious for this."
I assumed. He sighs very heavily.
Good. Could the rest of you hold him down, please?
Sure.
Sure
Certainly.
thing.
That won't be necessary, but they can if it'll make you feel better.
You will twitch. I need you not
Yes.
Cassandra puts her little hands on his shoulders.
Oh, little baby.
Oh boy.
I
You-
sat
you-
on
you
his
know-
legs.
You notice that those little hands are insanely strong. So-
Okay. I cast guidance on this fucking surgeon.
He opens up a tool bag and pulls out an exceptionally large scalpel.
Oh,
An
God.
exceptionally large blade made out of volcano glass.
1 second.
Oh, that's cool.
Reynolds,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to apply a touch of corruption to Durzul.
What does that do?
Same thing that I did to the lady. Tiny bit of damage. Another 2 points of unholy damage and fatigued.
Right.
Take a -2 to your strength, my boy.
Right.
Nah.
The fatigue is important. Being tired will make it more difficult for him to fight back. If Durzul, I understand that you're not going to try to fight back, but Audra
Mhm.
might try to fight back, and
Got it.
you quote unquote might try to fight back.
Mm-hmm.
When someone is like performing live surgery on you, it's hard to not fight back.
Right. I'm just I'm looking up something really, really quick. I'm looking at what judgment would actually be useful to give to this
Oh.
surgeon, because I can lend judgment as
Oh
well,
yeah,
not
you
just
can.
guidance. I guess weapon damage would be good if he's going to use that
The scalpel.
scalpel to cut this thing out of me, right?
That would help.
Okay, I'll lend judgment destruction.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so he gets +2 to all weapon damage rolls.
Whoo-wee! That's a sharp piece of volcano glass.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a sacred bonus. You don't see too many of those flying around.
Mm-hmm.
And he just starts humming behind his mask. You can hear him humming "Fly Me to the Moon."
Oh my god.
Well, right, he lays down a cloth underneath Derzul's body and just idly mutters, "Waste not, want not." And then he just starts. He starts the cutting.
Yep. Luckily, it's a very sharp blade, so it doesn't hurt right away.
Nope. You don't. It doesn't hurt until you feel the blood escaping your body, and it escapes in a flood.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, the blood gives you something to write with. And he starts looking in your chest cavity and examining your cancerous your cancerous physiology.
Yep.
And he's just like, "Oh, curious."
I'm gonna need that for a second, and I just grab the shard and hold on to it, and then use my blood to write out these symbols.
You inscribe the true name of Nikolai Holt, the Hell Emperor, in the Enochian alphabet.
Yes. Somebody write this down so we don't have to do this next time, please.
Oh yeah. It will be simple enough to like draw on a note.
Okay.
And then he puts it back in.
Yeah.
And he just holds it there, and it puts itself right where it's supposed to be.
Yep.
If you had failed to hire a surgeon for this, it may have been improperly replaced. This
Oh,
could have
God.
had negative consequences.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
And because of your fast healing and your health pool, you're able to put yourself back together.
Yay. Well,
And then he picks up the mat and is just like, "All right then, I'm done here. Is there anything
what
else
about
you
your
require of me?"
payment?
He holds up the bloody mat, and
Uh-huh.
he's just like, "This will be enough."
You say so. And I kind of like give him a salute and then begin prayers.
He just looks at you and says, "It's not wool, you know. You don't know what that mat's made out of, but it absorbs. There's no blood on the floor except for where you drew the symbols."
Uh-huh.
I was about to say it's a fucking
Jam
magic
wow.
ShamWow.
So absorbent.
So you off. You're gonna love this. A hooker tried to bite your tongue off. Anyway, Meredith, do you gather a gallon of blood?
I sure do.
You exsanguinate this bitch.
I get right behind her and use quick draw to draw a fancy blade and just slit her throat.
Those who are drawing the ritual circle, give me a knowledge religion.
Gladly.
You got it.
Oh!
Oh,
First
no.
net 20 of the campaign.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Brr, 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 brr.
I couldn't tell if that was a good-o or a bad-o.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, we just failed. We just
Hey!
No.
I did not get a 20. I did get an 18.
We know our shit.
Yep.
Holt is with us.
Praise Holt.
Praise Holt.
Praise Holt. I begin praying and speaking his true name. Because we know it now. Thanks, Audra.
You're a
I
real one, Audra.
Go over to Harlan and look up at him. It's like, religion's pretty fucked up.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. Gods can be cool, but religion, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know any gods.
You about to meet one.
I feel like that's gonna change. Whether we want it to or not.
I contribute to Durz's prayers. Going so far as to speak them also in Infernal.
Ah, the true tongue.
Tasty.
So in a circle of hellfire, oh, there we go. That's it. Give me the good shit. Give it to me.
Like fire, hellfire.
Yes.
This burning in my skin.
So a pillar of flame engulfs a part of the theater around the circle, and out of it rises a figure whose terrible countenance strikes all of you with fear. Are you immune to fear? Not this fear, you're not.
I was about to say.
Yep. I'm a paladin. I'm immune to fear. Not this one.
Not this time.
And a terrible voice beyond the veil of shadow and fire rumbles. Who calls?
Oh.
Those who have long served you, my lord.
And what
Those
do you
who
want?
Those who would seek your wisdom and your
The
wishes.
truth.
The truth is a funny thing. What do you want to know? And I will tell you of it as best I can.
We've heard of a plot within your church's foundations. Whether Neomisa seeks to use these people, and Meredith gestures towards Erlon and Mary, not knowing if you can actually fucking see them. Whether Neomisa seeks to use these people to put a puppet on the empty throne, someone she can control.
That is her plan, yes.
Is it what you would have come to pass?
No. I have seen worlds such as she wishes to make, and I do not want to be a part of them. I have seen these places. Ravenloft, Phyrexia, places of unknown, eternal darkness. I do not wish for such things. But if her designs go unopposed, who am I to stop them?
If you
If you
desire it. I think we both say
Yeah,
it at
we
the
do.
same time.
we
If you
pause and-
desire it, we will oppose her.
Yeah.
Just in unison.
Good. Seek a candidate. Put them on the seat. If you work quickly, You'll have to work quickly.
Then it shall be done.
More than my daughter are worthy of such a feat. Find one you think deserves the position most. I'm no scholar of Marduk. I only knew what his adversary had to say about him. I don't know what it means to be Mardukian. Perhaps find someone who does.
What did his adversary have to say about him, my lord?
He was patient, cunning, strong. Almost too much foresight to him. He was very wise. He would win a battle in the mind and then win it on the field. Both were work to him. Neither were formality. And he chose his battles appropriately. He knew he could do more good if he was alive than if he died for the right reasons.
Meredith just nods, internalizing all of this.
He succeeds where Hyronius fails.
We will seek out the Mardukian as well. As you say, find out how they perceive the one who once held the seat.
The seat's somewhere below. I know that much. Dogo's seat is unfounded. Mine is in hell. Marduk's is deep under the mountain. He is tied to the place. And Lila's is in the stars. Good luck. And like that, the fucking circle immolates, and the blood is burned away. Nothing but ash remains.
Sweet fuck, that is the first time I've actually interacted with him.
Oh man, I should mention that when he showed up, Audra was happy.
Shitballs.
It's just like, hello, master, we meet again. And he's like, you are a piece of metal. And he's like, and Audra's like, no, I'm not. I'm so much more than that.
Did the rest of us hear all this?
Yes.
Hmm.
This all occurred physically. This was not a purely religious experience. This was a magical experience.
It would be funny if we just heard these two talk to no one.
Right?
Those guys are fucking nuts.
That would be funny, but sadly, not how the gallon full of blood talk to a demon thing works.
That's fair.
Well, okay,
He said-
gallon full of blood talk to a divine entity trick works.
Jeez, Mary, that was creepy. He said something about a daughter.
You.
And Mary raises her hand like, yeah, that's my dad.
Cass was saying Mary talking to her sister, because that's... So, sorry about the... it's... Oh.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah. It's going to be a bit of a strained relationship, but I think that fits the mold.
My dad's kind of a dick, too.
Did your dad save the world and then take over hell?
No.
Then what we're experiencing is a difference in scale, but thankfully not a difference in kind.
Durs is just now
Just,
wiping blood off of his body from this series of events and redonning his armor.
Well, I guess that's a pretty clear
couldn't be more clear.
direction.
So what do we do about Neomisa?
If even half of what I've heard and how instrumental she was in Holt's own journey is true, we can't let her get her hands on you.
Neri just says, Don't worry about me. I'm not a suitable candidate. She's grasping at straws. You need to worry about her, and you need to run. I doubt she thinks that you would find me in a day. That's time you can use. Although, now that I think about it, it'd probably be best if I go with you. Let's not tempt fate, shall we?
You're right.
Are you coming too? I ask, Erlon.
No.
Question for you. You have your vow not to cleanse yourself, I'm assuming. What if someone else cleanses you?
I would have to stop them.
Oh, unfortunate. But since you don't intend to travel with us, I suppose not the biggest loss. Northward or southward, friends? And I use the term friends very loosely, as a term to indicate that we have all murdered someone together.
Hello, we are now friends, because if you say we're not friends,
What murder? I didn't see a murder.
Oh yeah, you did. Fucking
Yeah, you definitely saw that shit.
Meredith slit a woman's throat in front of all of you. And I mean, hey, if that's some being like, well, I didn't see nothing, then like
What Sam doesn't see doesn't hurt him, okay?
This is true. We can't deny this. This is fact.
Well, if we want to go to what was once seat of Marduk's power, I can think of few better places to start a search than District 3.
Oh no! If you want to go to the seat of his power, you
It's under
did.
the city. Under this city. It's District 4.
He didn't rule from Wind City. He ruled from the World Bazaar, and then his city sunk beneath it because its time had ended.
Oh, I
Well,
know
it depends
that.
on what we're looking for first. Are we looking for the throne, or are we looking for someone to sit their ass on it?
I was about to say, you might want to not skip to the throne, and besides, there are things down there.
No, we're not skipping to the throne. I'm thinking about his followers.
We do need to find a Mardukian, according
I
to
wasn't
Holt.
clear enough.
Well, there are lots of
I
places.
understood what you meant.
There are lots of places where you can find knowledge in Septemport.
I know of one great library, at least.
I mean, I have a friend who yeah, he doesn't talk much about it, but he does. You know, he likes lost causes, and he has a little shrine. I think that's from our Duke in the house.
Wouldn't be a bad place to start.
Is the Ivory Foot still standing?
The building still stands, but it's empty. It was bled dry slowly over decades.
So none of the original texts remain.
I mean, maybe. But even so, it would be impossible for you guys to infiltrate the Ivory Foot without the Black Hand noticing.
Right, we'd be right there. Yeah.
Like, great idea. I don't know how invisible you guys are, but I'm gonna go with not invisible enough.
Yeah. Unless, like, Harlan could potentially split off from the group. Because the Black Hand definitely knows that was his home.
Right.
Harlan, that's stupid. Don't be getting any ideas in that head of yours. I can hear you thinking.
Yeah, you can hear this grinding sound, and smoke starts
Yeah,
coming out of his ears.
Yeah, fair enough. That place is nothing but a hunk of junk anyway.
Meredith, are the two of you fucking? Because he's kind of old.
Oh God,
He
no,
wishes.
no,
I mean,
no.
you kind of treat him like your bitch, so I'm just wondering.
He is.
Fortunately for my dick and balls, I have not gone anywhere near that Ice Queen.
Mm.
Not that he hasn't wanted to. You
Listen,
kind of give it away a little.
if I want to get everything snapped off at the hilt, I can think of easier ways to do it.
This blade doesn't have to go in your throat, Harlan.
Oh, don't I know it?
See, it still sounds like flirting to me. I don't know.
Murder
That's
flirting.
just our natural charm.
Murder flirting.
I mean,
Intimate.
that's 100% the way that I talk to people before I take them to my bed, so nothing strange here. Yeah, would you like to sleep with me? Haha, I'm gonna cut off your balls. Great, let's go fuck. Like, I'm sorry, but I
Hey,
think
to
your
each their own.
perception of flirting is a bit skewed.
It's okay. He'll grow a new pair.
You
I
have to
won't.
be different people have different kinks.
Exactly.
Some you can gauge in only once.
I got a great trick, but I can only
You
do
just
it
need
once.
You just need a good cleric, then you can engage in it whenever you want.
More importantly,
Or,
you need diamond
you know, cancer.
dust.
Anyway.
Or a really masochistic troll.
Look, we
Right.
don't...
Weren't we planning on running for our lives?
Oh,
We should probably get a head start on that.
Agreed.
Now that you've betrayed Neomisa, care to inform us of what the consequences are?
When she finds out, and it is when, not if. I'm throwing my entire life away. Everything I've built here. If she catches any one of us, she will torture us and kill us. And she will get the information that she wants.
I've heard worse threats.
well,
You don't know what she can do to a person.
the good thing about heading to District 3 is if worst comes to worst, and then we can always just duck into the wilds. It's easy to get lost in there.
Now, I sure as shit don't have a passport up into 3. Any of you guys?
Nope.
Not under this name.
It's just a wall.
I don't think someone like me is gonna last very long in District 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your Honor, I betrayed Neomisa. Death.
I don't know. Wind City is a pretty tolerant place. I haven't
Was
really-
it? I thought everyone but the whole jungle and District 4 hated.
You're not going to
mutants.
want to go anywhere by yourself.
I mean, that's what you've heard.
That is what I've heard. Yes.
We'll be fine.
Do I need to roll a knowledge religion check to know how Hyronius feels about mutants from the Hell Jungle?
Oh, you succeed. Mutants are bad because they're weird, and if they're weird, that means they're bad.
No, the World Bazaar sees and serves all sorts, but Wind City, the home place of the Holy Guard, I wouldn't expect them to be very tolerant, especially these days.
Well, I guess our real question is, are we looking for someone that's Marduk in name or Marduk in spirit? Because you got two very different things there.
We need Marduk in spirit.
Definitely spirit.
So Wind City may not be where we're looking at all.
Derzul.
Yes.
Audra tells you that's not true.
Audra says that's not accurate.
Swords in charge, so District 3 it is.
Well, let's say, like, Harlan's like, there's no one in District 3 who fits the bill, and there's a little, you get like a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Of like, that's not true.
I mean,
Right.
while we have a literal moral compass with us, Meredith says, gesturing to the shard of blade, I say we take advantage of it.
I can live with that.
So just one thing. My friend is a friend. And he just be on better behavior around him, please. I mean, yeah, this stuff is kind of freaking me out a little bit, and let's say Grim wouldn't be too happy about the
Ritual sacrifice?
yeah, he
Or the
wouldn't be.
cousin.
He's fine with cussing.
Alright.
I can
Don't-
play it straight, as it were.
Don't worry.
Oh,
This
definitely
is my,
definitely don't be straight with Grim. He doesn't like that.
Let's say, if you're painfully straight, he will think less of you.
It's a turn of phrase. Anyway,
The exhaustion in fucking Drizzle's voice. It's just like, yes, I know, I didn't mean literal, you imbecile.
I ran away from Wind City with my tail between my legs. I'm not looking forward to going back.
The
Cassandra,
first time's always the worst.
Cassandra did say that playfully. So
Meredith did not say that playfully.
oh, what did Meredith say about Wincy? I missed it. It hurts.
She went. She ran away from that place.
Oh.
And
well,
isn't
now
looking
you
forward
get to
going back.
return with the dictates of your god guiding your steps.
When did you leave?
Oh, goodness. 7 years ago now? 6? It's been a while.
Okay, I've been there for 2 years. I asked around about you with the Holy Guard when I came, but no one answered me.
Nope.
They sound like real pricks from everything you've said.
Not all of them.
The Ardens of Hyronius, definitely. And to the Ardens of Hyronius, Meredith, you're a non-person. You don't exist.
That's true. No, there was a bit of a scandal, and I had to get out of there.
I may or may not have beaten someone who was absolutely guilty to death.
More than that.
Oh, yeah, no. But the Pidge is sleepy, so we will work
Resume
on...
our...
Right, we will resume the logistical communications next time on Septemport 2.
Holy
Electric
shit.
Boogaloo.
Y'all get a level up.
Yo!
I get spells! Yay!
I think I get spells as well.
I think
think
I
you do.
finally get to level up Zaju to where I wanted him to be initially.
Oh, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
Yep, I get my spells.
Congratulations. But, I'm gonna go eat an apple.
Okay.